I am good to go.
Okay. I see that the jailbait has been sufficiently injected with the maths.
Sorry, guys. This tweet that Mike Pence put out was happening.
As the hits with its with the hyperficial materials hits to the back, because I believe that was the point that we had taken that vehicle. Zoom out. Followed quickly by a copter piloted by Foxhound is heading out of the resort into the jungle. Mere moments later, there is the sound of copters in the background as you are being pursued by two cobra fangs. The hiss tank clearly is at gun level, heading towards the tree line. Now, Foxhound, what altitude are you wanting to maintain? Are you wanting to fly below the canopy when you get there, or above the canopy?
I would be just above the canopy, trying to not be far away from everyone. Yeah, no, actually, I'll fly just below the canopy. I'll do it.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, that thing. Oh.
What, that was the thing?
Yeah, I didn't remember what the thing was. Like, okay, it's the exposed helicopter.
Yeah, it's and I'll bring you much up the folks.
Oh, it's only two of those things? Hmm?
Is it flying on man?
Oh no, I mean there's people in it.
Oh,
Actually, I don't know, dude.
We're in Canada.
Yeah, I'll actually say about the canopy and just... I will proceed
I'm not
to
prepared.
He said
do
you're
a fighting retreat for the Kiss to be able to escape.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, why is there one of those things on it? Just... fucking pig head.
What? You don't like the Cobra Commander Funko Pop?
Cobra!
In the thing, no.
Oh, you know that actually reminds me of Angry Joe's parody of Cobra Commander.
Oh, Corporate Commander.
The Cobra Commander, when he was at NDC, he really wanted to do a skit in front of the Capitol. He was like, but they were like, you can't wear your helmet. We don't mind the skit, but you can't wear your helmet. And he's like, okay. So when he edited it together, he blurred out the face with like censor bars and stuff.
I can appreciate why they have that policy, but at the same time, especially since they were probably watching him film it, it's like, you know what Cobra Commander is to guys. This is a guy clearly filming a YouTube video pretending to be Cobra Commander. He is not a threat. And you're going to be watching him anyway because he's filming in front of the Capitol. We can probably make an exception in this case.
We don't have snipers anywhere. He tries anything, he's
Yeah.
gonna get shot. So.
I mean, I would like to think that, but we had a very recent example of their ineptitude.
Fair.
Oh yeah, and this was years ago. I was like, I'm not like I understand why they told him that. I'm just, I was like, this is, clearly not to be taken seriously, guys. And you guys are gonna be babysitting him anyway. I feel like you could probably let him do this. Unless you think Cobra is real, in which case we have an entirely different conversation.
So that's the cover up. You made this children's show so you could point at it in case anything slipped out.
And we sold the likenesses of our enemies to toy companies, so we made money on their on their failures.
Okay, yep. Okay, so a combative retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
JP, can you get up in the turret for me?
Yeah,
Since I can't shoot and drive.
yeah. Tell me what I need to do.
How close together are the two things, by the way?
Right, we use feet in this paper system. So yes, they are flying close. They are they are effectively a square apart. They are 12 feet away, but I'm counting that as 10 for the purposes of AoE.
Cool! It doesn't say I can't use my own targeting skill.
Nope.
Right.
You use yours or the vehicles, whichever's better.
Yep. I know what I do.
Okay.
Also, there's nothing protecting the pilot. Yeah?
No, it's open face.
They might have maybe a little bit of cover for the I think their legs are covered, but yeah.
Cool.
I don't know if this game has half cover or whether it's just cover, no cover.
It was pretty much cover, no cover. I mean, I could rule like a 1 down instead of a 2 down.
Yeah, they're exposed from the waist up.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. Because I have IQ. It doesn't matter yet. Well, you tell me it matters.
Just go.
Everyone but Foxhound is currently in the hiss.
Yep.
Okay. Who's driving the tank?
I'm driving.
Bear's driving.
Yeah.
And it's just a combat skill, yeah?
What's a combat skill?
Initiative.
I feel like that can't be argued as a...
I just want to say it to make sure.
That is fair. Is that...
I
Okay.
don't need to roll, right? Because I should be going when the vehicle goes, right? So when the driver goes, I go.
That is yes.
Okay, I was just making sure.
I find it funny. I had an initiative D4 because of the helicopter. So I roll a D4 or a D8 too. The D2 rolls higher than the D4. Of course it does.
Okay. Foxhound, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, you would have made it to the juggle line, and you mentioned you wanted to go above the canopy.
I stay above the canopy.
Okay.
Because I know I'm not a very good pilot. I can just pilot.
Gotcha.
And so doing, I'm also going to maintain evasive maneuvers. 'Cause I can do that.
Okay.
And fire air to surface. Oh, wait, that says air to surface, not air. Never mind. I'm going to shoot him. I thought it was an air-to-air missile. It maybe had me hoping for a moment.
I know it's not, but when you say air to surface missile, I'm like, isn't that just a bomb? It goes in the air and falls.
No.
I said, I know it's not, but in my head, that's where it goes.
I don't blame you. But a bomb is unpropelled. A rocket is an unguided missile. The missile is a rocket that is guided. Technically. We're starting to get into weird territories where we're turning like Hydra rockets that are in rocket pods into being able to guide it as of late. So that's in a weird spot, but whether or not those would be rockets still or be small missiles.
Are you talking about essentially guided MIRV?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going full
Yeah.
Macross. Got it.
But I guess I'm going to fire twin heavy machine guns at one of the things.
Okay.
They are linked. They are ballistic. It has a range of 40/160. What is the range that they're at?
You see that. They would be at at 90.
That's fine. Also, that's hilarious. You made my job easier. So I see them. I see that they're playing. I can target the helicopter, or I can target the person. I believe in my targeting skills, so I'm going to target the person.
Okay, if I remember correctly, targeting the person would be a. There'd be a penalty in there. It has been.
It'll only be cover, if anything, because they don't have anything to actually protect them. So just let me know what I need to roll. I'm going to shoot him.
I started blasting.
One second.
My targeting skill. My targeting is a D8. Because I'm shooting it beyond 30 feet, it goes up to a D12. And I can take a free action to aim, you know?
Yep.
Up to a 3d6.
Goes D12, 2D8, 3D6.
2d8. And it doesn't have anything that make it do better.
Does it have, what is it, a target computer or whatever?
No, it doesn't. Targeting is a +0 for these weapons.
Well, no, it would be a trait.
Traits of the machine gun are ballistic, linked, and reload.
No, it'd be a trait of the vehicle.
Reload.
Under vehicle perks,
vehicles-
it would have a trait called computerized targeting.
Yeah, it doesn't have that.
Okay.
It has air, sensors, and vehicle, and VTOL.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to target technically both of them, because I could do that. So I could do multiple targets of 2 in a 30-foot line.
With one downshift, yeah.
I just need to know what my penalties are, so I can actually apply my skills correctly.
As long as you have enough movement after having your movement.
Well, I don't. I could technically fly backwards.
Yeah, you can fly in whatever direction you want, as long as, I'm saying, because you took the evasive action, you would be at half movement.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say a one downshift if you're wanting to single out the pilot versus the comparatively larger vehicle.
So do I want to do 2 damage to pilot, or 1 damage to both pilots, or 1 damage to vehicles? You know, I'll do 1 damage to both pilots. That's what I'll do. So, a 1 downshift, I'm up to 2. So, I aim, that gives me 1, puts me at a D10, beyond 30, so I get an extra 2D. 2 upshifts, so that puts me at a D2D8. Back to a D12. It matters, because it's a combat roll. Equals 1D10. It's 1D8. Also, this would technically go against their toughness, just as an FYI, because it is ballistic.
Yep.
I'm going to copy this whole thing, because it's technically 2 attacks. Let me roll this again. I didn't update this for AD. The new D20 result, because I still have an edge, I'm specialized. Hey, David.
Yeah.
It's a 22 hit him.
Yes, as a matter of fact, that's right, you have to double, it's not 10 upon. 22 hits, but it's not enough for a hit damage bonus.
That's fine, because that 22 on the first attack is a critical. Which means he takes 3 damage. And then the other guy has, I assume 21 might hit him.
Uh, 21 does hit, yes, with the other guy.
He takes 1 damage.
Okay. That boss seems to be way too short. Okay. The pilot of the first thing you hit is shot and for a moment falling out of their out of their cockpit before they reach out and grab onto the stick, causing the thing to spin for a moment as he kind of rights himself, being in a state of barely conscious. Pilot has 1 HP left. The second pilot is hit and grimaces, the Fanecraft kind of wobbling in the air to and fro as the pilot is gritting their teeth from the injuries.
Cool. I'm gonna maintain my trying to keep up with the hiss while doing evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
Moving at 45 feet towards our escape. Or nebulous escape in our chase scene. How fast can the hiss tank move, actually? I'm curious.
The hiss's movement is 45.
Yeah, 45 grand.
Cool! I'm keeping over the hiss tank.
Yep.
Okay. For the his tank, which would be freestyle and jailbait, you guys have reached the the Joker line. There's the main path of the resort, and then there's of course going into the off-road portions of the jungle. Which kind of route are you guys wanting to take there?
I'm just supposed to shoot.
The main road will of course be easier due to it not being off-road, but clearly known.
Yeah, really else, I want some cover from Pursuit Craft, so, also, roads are easy, so fuck easy.
Okay.
I'm going off-roading in a tank.
Because you are going off-road, I will need a
Driving roll, yeah.
driving roll.
Here. You will be rolling 1d20 plus 1d8 at advantage.
Oh yeah, how does this link work?
Link gives you an edge.
Yeah. You
Oh,
do
I can
that
roll
roll.
at advantage.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. And what does aim feeder do as an upgrade? Doesn't it negate the reload?
trade.
Okay. I just wanted to double check because it had ammo feeder, which I thought did that, and it's still listed.
I was including that to get up to d8.
Okay.
As I'm going off-road, obviously make the driving, also going to be swerving a little bit to try and, use the ram feature of the tank to try and knock down some trees, maybe knock down one of these whirly birds, or at least create difficult terrain behind me if something that's not a whirly bird tries to chase us.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have the thing attention up above the tree line for you. Also, I am disappointed in how much of a nerd I am. I know what that tank is.
I've got a couple gifts just for you, Eric. Because I don't get them, but they're from, it says World of Tanks, so I assume you might get them.
I remember playing World of Warships. That was fun.
And that one will all be confused together.
SCRV 103. It is a weird little wedge tank from Sweden.
Okay. Now let me go to the Joe Reg so I can bring up the difficulties.
And Sierra's gun has a 40-foot blast radius.
Oh.
Nani?
It's a tri-barrel thermal propulsion XTX A20B cannon.
Nani?
That would technically hit the vehicles and the pilots because they only have cover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just. Oh, that's evil.
It's their tank.
How much damage does it do?
1 sharp. But it has
It
anti-tank
has that
record.
blast by default?
Hmm?
It has that blast by default too?
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
But it has anti-tank, it has wrecker.
So record makes it do bonus damage to structure.
Yeah. So anyway,
Anti.
they're driving along, he's running over shit, and she's firing guns. Anyway, and that's how this kind of reminds me of that game we played the other week, Halo Skyfall.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's a little
lord.
disappointing, didn't get to do a lot with the warthogs. Kind of feels like a warthog moment.
Like we can shoot up the complaints. I'm sure if we tell them now.
Complaints to the publisher, they got rid of the good developers.
I like the Yo Mama jokes is nice though.
Never forget be the day.
Were you like the Yo Mama joke?
No, where I had to side with Disney.
I mean, it had to happen eventually. Eventually, they'd get a CEO in there that actually might do something you might agree with,
Well, no, it wasn't
just statistically.
Well, I guess you could call it the CEO. You could call it that. I don't know.
You could, but you shouldn't.
It's weird. It's them firing DeMarco or whatever his name who did my
Bo DiMeo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fired him a while back.
Yeah, but they were hushed about it.
Because they're finally letting us know why.
Yeah. And I was like, but why are they coming? Because NDAs were signed. And it was like, oh, in the NDA, Disney was like, if you keep quiet, we'll keep quiet. And he did not keep quiet. So they're like,
Of course, he didn't keep quiet.
Okay. So the tank goes off road. You are able to avoid some figurative tank traps. For like from where perhaps creatures have dug or trees have just been removed to make the general scenery just look better. At least until you anger the gardeners by hating this particular tree. As you hit the tree to knock it over, there is a sound almost masked, incidentally, due to the timing of your impact of a engine humming to life as a. You see, I like minimizing the stuff until I can't read it anymore. There we
Probably
go.
not using the rear view mirror to check the effect of Jizzle physics on Geobait.
I'm trying to think, was I in my regular armor? Right?
I think you would change it to your cat suit or whatever, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whatever your default,
Is.
yeah.
Okay, this ferret turns a corner from around one of the entry row trees behind you to pursue. However, that pursuit is very short lived as it hits the tree that falls over, and the driver and gunner fly out of their seats because Cobra doesn't believe in seatbelts.
I thought something was missing in this guy.
No, that's an ATV. There's just no seatbelt on an ATV. I'll at least give Cobra that much.
I mean, there could be. You might want to turn your music down a little bit. Just to fit. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Now, I believe you were going to be shooting a massive ass AOE blast at the pursuing fangs.
Here. Oh, it's your hit roll?
I put it in here.
Did I miss it?
Yeah.
Obviously.
It's a 27, apparently.
No, it's not a 27. I had it at advantage, so I re-rolled. I rolled the D8 twice. You take the higher, which is 5, and then I rolled a 15 on the D20.
It's just the D20 that.
Oh.
Rolls.
Oh, well, I mean, then it's still the first one, so it's still 20.
I thought you had 2d8 as
No, it's just 1d8.
okay. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. It's a 20, I guess. Confused.
Boom! As the tank shell detonates for how much damage?
1 sharp with anti-tank. And a 40-foot range.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Those poor pilots.
Okay. The pilot is barely hanging on as the shockwave hits the hits him. He tries to maintain control for a moment, but then just Kent as the thing begins spiraling, spiraling out of control, hitting the jungle canopy. The thing detonating against the being mangled by the trees. Jobit, you do see that the Cobra pilot, once the initial impact happened against the trees, the pilot was flung from the cockpit and is resting unmoving on a lower branch, with the fiery debris kind of above and like spreading out from the executing trees.
I will mumble to myself. Pretty sure that was
Okay, we saw the parachutes.
Him not having a seatbelt is a problem. Well, not seatbelt, a harness.
That's it. They should have like a 4 or 5 point harness.
That's just poor safety standards.
Cobras!
The second thing and the pilot is rattled, but still in pursuit, having to wipe like particulates and debris from their face visor. Okay, you guys are now above the canopy, so driving through the jungle proper. Therefore, there is now cover to consider, depending on who's firing where. Okay. The Fang pilot is accelerating. I believe I had said they were 90 feet away. 90 feet away? Okay. This person will accelerate their movement to be within 30 feet.
Also, I would like to clarify one thing. We did do our movement of 45 onto that 90, so it would be 135 feet away from them at that point in time.
Okay. Okay, which brings
that
it
might-
to 75. Okay. Yeah, so that's a van. Okay, that's fine. This pilot is deciding to stay above the canopy after seeing the shell decimate his ally, wanting to keep as much cover between himself and the hiss as possible.
Also, does dodging technically apply to the evasiveness of a vehicle?
I mean, like, could you take the defensive or the dodge action in a vehicle?
No. You get the ability to increase your... Because we can gain the perk dodgy, does that apply to the vehicle?
No, because they have a vehicle version of that.
Okay. I just wanted to ask.
At least I would presume not, because they have one that applies specifically to vehicles.
Now, if they have the vehicles, it would make sense then that the intent is for it to not. Yeah, and there's like various air combat training perks, which do include things like that. Okay.
I know why, but it's really hard to find jungle paint kits.
It's generally takes going through the jungle. It's not something you want to do.
Exactly. That's like, I understand why. It's just sad.
Okay. Deciding to tangle with the enemy air pilot is opening fire. Rolling a 16. You're at ballistic ranges, but because of your evasive maneuvers, it would go to your evasion, as I recall.
Yep. Which is an 18, so no.
Okay. For those out on the ground piloting this tank, up ahead there are tree branches and leaves being disturbed by this mist cannon fire. So occasional branches or splattering of bark is strewn like up ahead from the shots. Okay. The moment I need to grab a specific. That would be under.
At least gives me advantage, so weapon or a. Okay.
There's that. Okay. Because you are in the air, Foxhound, you will see on the backside of the Jupiter Resort in the distance. There is a section that slides out seaward. It looks like a you can see the edge of a platform, as it's clear that something is about to be deployed.
Destro!
I'll let the team know this information that we should probably find a new vehicle that isn't very clearly obvious that we're using it to escape them. Or go faster. That's an option too.
Alright, for it.
But
Okay.
I see this remaining Fang.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot this remaining Fang.
Okay.
Particularly the pilot.
Okay.
Just because I can. Makes things faster. I could take the increased damage. I can't crit on it too, so 21. At ballistic ranges. It's toughness.
Somebody clearly doesn't remember the macro for getting it to roll and skill dice in one roll.
Like me?
No, Eric.
Oh.
No, I don't. I've always done it this way, and I just hit up.
The things. Oh yeah, you hit that through the surface. Okay, and you said you were targeting the pilot.
Yep.
Okay. The pilot goes limp, falling out of the cockpit, landing in a small pool of water down below with a splash, as the Fang goes twirling out of control before just barreling in to the into the canopy until its metal metal frame is being suspended by vined tree branches, given its now broken rotary system.
Hey, God, I have this idea. I should probably start flying ahead of you in a slightly different direction. It's the heli. They chase the heli. You can pick me up.
I mean, they can try, but you're in a generic military helicopter. We're in one of their specifically Cobra tanks. I'm not sure. Depending on how they would be tracking, that might be an issue.
Hmm.
I don't know if they're using IFFs or radar or just the Mark 1 eyeball.
That's a valid point.
It's not a bad plan. I'm just saying I don't know how, if they are tracking. I don't know how.
Well, I can start flying in a different direction and get slightly further ahead of you.
Yeah.
No, that way
you
they
want
think
to
that...
provide cover by further ahead or behind or whatever. Yeah, go ahead. Are we out of jamming range yet? We're still in jamming zone.
Because you're in the jungle, you are no longer in the jamming zone.
Okay, in this case, Snake Eaters to dial tone, Snake Eaters to dial tone. Somebody, for the love of God, pick up. I'm not interested in changing my long distance carrier.
This is Alton. It's good. It's good to hear from you, Snake Eaters. As she says that, you and Jailbait in his tank will see in front of you unless Jailbait's facing a different direction in the gun. We'll see the flash of Silver as actuator arms with buzz blades shoot across some trees in front of you. I don't know if you guys remember, but during the briefing there was mentioning of these seemingly drone machines that would take care of like the jungle and such.
Yeah, deforestation thingies. Yeah.
Yeah. I am not treating this as an attack so much as a obstacle for your driving skill. As basically sections of trees are like falling / onto you in your path as this conversation is going on.
Yeah, Visionables secured, or at least most of them. We haven't had a chance to take perfect inventory yet. Currently fleeing the scene, under pursuit. I don't know if you can arrange either a rapid pickup or give us a rendezvous point.
Okay, I'll redirect something to you now. If for whatever reason I can't shake the resources loose, head to and she'll give some coordinates.
Okay, I'm reorienting to those coordinates now.
Oh, by the way, Baroness is here.
So confirmed sighting of Destro and Baroness and Blackout and Tombstone.
Well, those are a lot of names.
All under one roof.
Just FYI. The Wallaby.
Yes.
Okay, can I get a driver roll from you to avoid the deforestation hazards? And is Jailbait wanting to do anything?
I don't need to fire, right? We're done? Like they're down?
The current pursuers are done.
I'd say
But you can shoot the trees.
I'd say you can shoot the trees, make more hazardous terrain. I believe Eric saw that they were getting ready to launch something else. But the two helicopters that were facing us are gone.
Okay. I mean, if they chase us down, they'd probably chase us with other helicopters.
Or something else that flies. That would make sense. They did try to track it. There was an ATV out here, but he went down instantly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He ran into that tree I knocked over.
Well, yeah, I'll just, randomly make, cover our tracks, so to say, so that they have, things in the way to, impede their progress if they
So she's shooting down trees with her AoE gun.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you make me a survival roll to kind of represent you strategically shooting things down? Due to your weaponry, you will be rolling with a 2 upshift. If you don't have any skills in survival, that would be rolling in a d4.
Okay. I was like, wait, what am I?
Yeah, you do not have survival.
Yeah, I do not have to.
But yeah, default.
That's 17, sir. Oh.
The fuck are these? Are these images? 17? Okay, awesome.
He finds more Strussfuckens.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the last good one I could find. Or I guess relevance, a good one I could find, is more apt.
Okay, so is that 14 then your roll to avoid the,
The driving roll, yeah, the evasive action is the 14, that's my driving.
Okay.
And then the 25 is the, again, bumping trees and stuff to try and create some more hazards.
Okay. The 14 is not enough to fully avoid all of the tree stuff. That will effectively cause 1 point of damage.
Mm-hmm. Only had 7 hit points left in.
Things no longer exist.
I would also like to point out I am flying away at a slight angle. Still going towards the coordinates, but at a different direction. So that way they don't... If they think I'm still flying at the hiss, they come into me instead of the hiss. Because the hiss is slower.
Okay.
I just
I
wanted
guess
to
I
remind
went
you of
faster if I
that.
stopped running into things, but... Because then I can dash.
Okay. These should have... Okay. In the distance, again, since you Foxhound don't have the impediment of lots of trees, you will see 2 of these VTOL from the extended aft platform as they rise above into your line of sight.
Oh. We have jets coming, guys.
I call foul, those don't look like A-10s. Cobra doesn't have real jets.
Hey now, A-10s are jets, technically. But I will alert the party. I will alert the tank to this.
Cool.
And I think I'm going to start flying below the tree line so they can't find me. That's not cool. So I don't feel like dealing with jets in a helicopter when I don't have air missiles.
Got machine guns.
That's just asking for trouble.
Be fine. We do still have our contacts, too.
Yes, that is true.
I'm more cheerful for the fact that they have a higher initiative than us too. Well, at least one of them does.
Okay. And you said you were gonna dip below the tree line.
Yeah, when I started seeing them take off, I would do that.
Okay.
So they wouldn't have the movement to get here before I did that.
They have definitely movement to close the distance as they are gutting their engines. They are more focusing on closing the distance than shooting. Though with how fast they are going, they will enter weapons range at the at the end of their dash movement. That being said, being broadcast out, it will be a voice with a bit of reverb and an accent. I don't appreciate my Baroness being embarrassed. You will stop your craft now and return your stolen material.
I think they're talking to somebody else. I don't think they're talking to us. I think if we keep going like we don't hear them, they'll realize they got the wrong people.
There will be another broadcast more on the feminine side. Now, Destro, you shouldn't imply to them that there would be any mercy if they were to stop. Oh, just a slight passing moment of compassion, which will be better than the alternative if they keep on going. Okay, Foxhound, with you dipping beneath the tree line, I will need a driving / piloting roll from you to safely not, smash into any trees or other obstructions.
And I'd be shooting at them before I dip into the cover, because as you said, they would be here before. At least that one would be here before my turn.
Yeah, the closest one is 60 away.
Okay. Let's see. A 1 or a 20. I'll take the 20. Thank you, Edge.
That series fucking dead.
And you said they were 60 away, which is outside the 40 foot. I still have my +2 for that. Wait, they're linked because of that. Oh, I negate the snag having range, that's right. That's what happens from shooting at long range. 2 ship plus aiming puts it at that. Maintain downshift against. Oh no. I already realized what's happening here. One jet has Destro, the other jet has Baroness in it.
Yep.
I don't like this.
We're not supposed to like it.
There you go. We're shooting at Destro because he's the one that's actually a weapons range.
Okay.
I know I could have done it that way, Tristan. I just decided to beat it to the easy.
You're fine.
Does a 26 hit him?
26 does hit him because, like you guys, he cannot substitute his own defenses for the jet, and does not have Cobra motor pull training to do that. But he does have some skills that do apply, just not to the defense.
Cool. So I did 2 damage to him, and I would like him to cause. Don't know what I can do. I would like to destroy his weapon system so he can't actually target us.
Okay. Okay.
With the critical effect.
The well, let me know this targeting thing. A good guns fucked up icon. I don't actually have those. I will have this be a 0. There we go. 0 gun symbol. I must admit, Pilot, you have very good, very good sharp shooting, but don't think that that'll save you. There'll be some alarms in the background of the transmission as there's some like damage alerts and stuff going on in the background.
I'm just gonna start flying away underneath the tree line. I'm not crazy enough to stay above the tree line. Then I get to them. And I will proceed to update everyone that it is actually Destro, the Baroness, that are chasing us. Or at least Destro is chasing us.
Freestyle.
Then the silence happens.
Contemplation is occurring.
Huh, I don't have that trait. I was looking at, vehicle upgrades, and, I knew how I saw treads, which gives it an edge in driving in rough terrain. It's like, why does the tank not have the treads trait? Probably because the tank was designed before they invented the treads trait.
Yeah, probably.
I guess more of the same. You line up your shot.
What?
2 jets. Your old buddies hanging out in them. But I don't know where your old buddies. I don't think you mentioned the personal connection.
No, she has not. She has not.
Gesture within 60 feet. That being said,
Oh!
there is a.
I think Tom and Baroness are both, flying after us.
Yes.
Yes, Jester does not appreciate the fact that people embarrass his Baroness.
And Baroness his lady friend at 6 o'clock high.
Do you say something? Even you don't. I need calm. Sorry.
Hang on. And it fumbles for like the little handheld speaker thing, and it passes, shoves it up the turret hole, trying not to, hit anything squishy.
Hey guys! It's me.
Your boy. No.
You don't want to do this. I need you to stop. Please. That's all
I'm just going to have this fuck face.
Where are you calling from?
Where are you calling from? On the obvious megaphone.
I'd rather not say. I figured if you don't realize where I'm calling from, maybe it's for the best. But if you guys could just break away and count this as an L. With cherries on top.
Jester begins defending his decision based off of his Alfred's as a legend. Relationship with Baroness. That being said, you can make a persuasion roll given the motivations at play here. Because his motivation is again Baroness, which is a bit stronger than if it was something else.
Okay.
Like if the parents wasn't here, he might not care enough.
See. Okay.
I do want to remind you guys that you do have story points equal to the number of players that are in the session, plus any leftover bonuses that I found out.
And if you can tell us a story, you can roll an advantage.
Oh, good. Good. Oh.
It is a persuasion roll.
But you does get bonuses too also.
Let me see. Once when I was undercover, I was really good with the people that we had to rob. And after we robbed them, the people, were chasing us. And I had to call in over comms and beg them not to chase us and to, take an L. And they took one. It took some heavy persuasion on my part, but they eventually decided to back down and take the L. They did later capture me, but and turned me over to the Joes. But
That's the extra I was wondering.
Have
Okay.
they acted yet this round?
Destro
One
has.
of them
Okay.
did. Destro did.
So first strike doesn't apply.
Okay. 18 plus 3, 21. Oh my god.
That's Baroness. That's Destro.
Also, doesn't apply here, but remember you can't roll less than 10 on social checks.
Oh, that's fair. But that would have been,
Like I said, it doesn't apply because you rolled an 18. But
Yeah, that would have been the 13.
Okay. And was that including all the bonuses? It sounded like you had some class bonuses that were in there as well?
Yeah, that's why how she got the...
Advantage.
Okay. And so your total was
She could have
a...
gotten more, but they'd already acted, so she doesn't go further
Yeah.
on.
Okay. So it was a 21.
1.
Okay.
These are not the vehicles you were looking for.
If I remember with your background, it was Destro that you typed with, right?
I was tight with what's his
Oh,
name?
no.
Storm Shadow, but Destro was my teacher / mentor.
Okay.
He made me who I am today.
I noticed a trend. Your background has turned you into a klepto for multiple games and universes.
No, Jailbait's not a klepto.
You're
You're a thief.
collecting NPCs.
Yeah, unless you count collecting NPCs. But yeah, Jailbait's not a klepto. She was like an infiltration specialist.
He will say something or respond in with a Gaelic phrase. It is one that you are familiar with concerning it's essentially the equivalent of this time I will acquiesce.
Oh, awesome.
As Destro on his turn, the jet will peel off. That being said, you'll hear Destro, what are you doing? Damn it, Destro!
He doesn't have guns anymore, and he's severely damaged.
Baroness, please. Well, I wasn't close with Baroness. I did work.
Yeah, if I remember
That's
correctly,
it. I worked in
yeah.
Destro. I'm sure you've met. Yeah.
You kind of feel like sharing. I'm going to tell you what Deathstroke was planning on doing. Was planning on using using a action to basically hit the afterburners for a dash, and then use free actions to pop the canopy and undo his harder so he would fall to one of you guys as a target, considering his weapons are gone.
Yeah.
Oh god. That would have been even worse for us.
Actually, at that point, it might have been a fair fight.
No, now we don't have
You can fight Destro? I don't think we can fight Destro in character.
I might be able to hold him off for a couple rounds.
Well, now we don't have to.
Yeah. I'm not saying this is the better option. I'm just saying I think I might have been able to get like 2 or 3 rounds in before he took me out. I mean, mind you, that's only because of not barbarian bullshit.
Fair, fair.
So we'll just give him some bridge steaks. Trish, are you using the mirror? Okay. And
I don't want to have a sword fight on top of a tank with a big name cannon.
I mean, I was doing a setup for that apparently.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What?
They know I'm alive now.
Well, you did that yourself.
I know, I rolled
Yeah. You did that yourself there.
RP. Okay. Okay. Baroness's fighter is continuing to accelerate as she grumbles about. You get something about weakness in relation to feelings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good news. You got Destro to back off. Bad news. I think Baroness sped up.
She did. She's angry.
Anything
Oh,
we should
geez.
know?
She's gonna take it out on us.
That's really a bitch.
I
You tough Baroness.
Holy shit!
That sounds like she's going to take it out on you in particular. And we're just the collateral damage.
No, she doesn't know where I'm coming from. So
That wasn't a no.
I did no such thing.
She isn't denying it. I'm concerned freestyle.
No, she just denied it.
I denied it.
It took her a minute, probably because she was choking, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to go particularly bad for you. It's just bad for us if she catches us.
She doesn't know where I'm at. She's not gonna be able to get to me.
it means I don't get caught.
If you don't get caught in the vehicle that she's going after,
Yeah, I mean, you just have to.
That is the fight of vehicle.
Yeah, I got it probably good. Got it.
so
Because it would be very bad if she caught up to.
Yeah, I got that
dash
distinct
would have
impression when she
60
floored it.
feet.
Oh,
So,
that
I do want to point
could
this
apply
out.
though. Shit. Okay.
We've already moved an additional 45 feet,
Yep.
just as an FYI. So his all out with the afterburners put him within 60. Or now would be 105 away from where she can get to. Just gonna point that one out.
She's in a jet. I don't think we're outrunning her.
You said what you made 160. Yeah, because I suppose I think I have 165. It sounds like I was off by 5 for the difference of distance. So
Yeah, we're not gonna outrun her, but at least gives us one more round.
That depends on what her ranges are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it was nice while it lasted.
That thing's not lasting yet.
oof,
I mean,
you know what? I'll
We've
just
also
go.
informed Dalto that Baroness and
We
Esther
informed them
are
in the
chasing
area.
us.
Yeah, we already knew they were
Yeah, they're
there.
informed confirmed sighting. They know they're. It doesn't take a huge deductive leap at that point to go, oh, you took the thing out from under their nose and you're under pursuit. Yeah, they're probably going to show up because they're named characters and that's what they do.
You might want to let headquarters know that we got the Baroness on our tail.
I mean, they know we're being pursued. They're trying to scramble stuff already. I don't know what.
Maybe knowing that the Baroness is coming might make them speed up faster. I don't know.
Oh, well, that was should be unnecessary. Okay.
I mean, I feel like I have a very high pain threshold when under torture, but I would rather not like to find out where that tapers off.
Or they know nobody's getting tortured?
The Baroness's recon jet will dip low and begin adjusting on its axes before it drops out of line of sight as she is flying below the tree line, having to be at a bit of a different orientation to avoid trees.
Pretty sure her and Jetstream would have had one.
Trying to fly a jet beneath the tree line through the jungle.
Because she's a mouse.
We learned that on Transformers. That's what they do.
You know, I can accept robot aliens being able to do that. I can't accept a person with human speed reactions being able to do that.
Can you accept a criminal
Those
success?
I need to show you how to
Those
show I used to pull.
speeds.
I need to show you how to show I used to pull in a Robotech Battle Cry then.
That being said, I will spend one of my story points.
No.
Flying jets through the city was fun.
Jets through the city you could do. Jets through a dense jungle you can't.
That's what armor's for.
But physics says no.
But what does the story point say?
This is a cartoon and a story point, yeah.
I know.
What part of G.I. Joe ever used physics?
Yeah, I was gonna say physics don't apply in fiction.
I would
Unless
actually
they
like
are,
to
unless
say
it's plot relevant that they do so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Unless
I
it's
would
plot
like
related.
to say that physics does apply in the one Joe verse that I care about. Movie 1, where they actually had an entire house full of guns. The only reason why I cared about it.
Well, by that logic, it only applied in the first movie and not the second movie.
I never watched the second one.
No, the second one's the one that had that scene I showed you. Yeah, that's the second one. The second one's where they tried to be grounded and gritty and realistic, except for the one fight scene on the side of the mountain while they're all hanging from bungee cords.
No, I can see that happening, but the answer is just cut their bungee cord.
Which is what Snake Eyes was doing.
Oh, then
They were trying to
that's
sword
fair.
fight Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes was having nothing of it, just cutting bungee cords.
Like,
I
guys,
can
this
see
is
him doing that too. Like, you're trying to fight me? I don't know. Be gone.
But yeah, that's the second movie. The first movie was basically the cartoon, but in live action.
Okay.
And it was awesome and how not serious they were taking it. Like the first one is
Yeah, I'm not
probably the
saying
better.
there's anything wrong with being not serious. It's just like physics.
Yeah, it's like the second movie is probably the better film, but the first one is more fun.
Okay. Dialtone,
They did have powered armor.
Yeah.
Dialtone will respond Okay, we have some Joe Air Force in the area that they should be intercepting your position in 2 to 4 rounds.
Okay, just let them know we have a cranky, vaguely Eastern European goth chick on our ass.
She's probably more cranky now. Is that
More cranky, possibly less Eastern European. I don't know, depends on who's voicing her this week.
Still extremely mad and wants to make us suffer.
I don't know if they can speed that up. I've thought of many ways I
That's
would
it.
die, and
She
by her
dove-
hands is not one of them.
She dove into the trees.
Yeah,
We can't see her.
she turned 9 degrees and dove into the trees. It is very likely that the deforesters are assisting in her path, so she doesn't actually,
Yeah. Okay, so in that case, tell him keep eye out for red smoke, and he'll like pop flare, and you'll put it up through the turret hole for you kind of wedge it up there by Geobait.
Yep. I feel like this just makes it easier for her to see.
She's already in the tree. If she hadn't gone into the tree line, I wouldn't have done it because it's like okay, she's gonna see us at this point anyway. There's no point in not popping the flare.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
But maybe she would have to squint. And now she doesn't have
You
to
can
squint.
you can do that. Definitely, you guys can definitely do it on your turn.
That was the idea.
But okay,
Are we on our turn at this point?
no, I'm focused on.
Since we haven't done end of last round, could we have the Tasty Cake team pop a leader of Combat Joe so we can all get ups?
For you being in the tanky, I'm not sure how they would be able to get it to.
It's an elite suppose. I wasn't sure if they'd be able to.
That is true. I guess Faishan could happen to have some on him.
So
I mean, how else are they going to get out?
So yeah, you get 1 up for 2 rounds.
All right, so I go from a D8 to
A D10.
a D10.
Oh. You just made it where I now have edge and a D2. Right, baby. Let me roll my trapping. 18 or 17.
What do you got a
I don't want to be dead.
I mean, you're in the tank. It'll hit the tank.
And I want her to be slowing us down. She hits us to slow down a little bit. I don't want that.
Yeah, I have all that. I'm doing that. If I don't do the down shift, I don't take the damage increase. Fine, which puts me at 3d6. Oh my.
Yellow.
Yo!
Norm!
So, obviously we can't see her right now, but I am preparing the action to do this.
You're just in time. Baroness is trying to kill us because Geobait cucked her.
Wait, what?
Yes, that is the response you should have.
What are we supposed to do with you? Like a name?
We were supposed to shoot lasers at her to try and get her to stay away long enough for reinforcements to come save us and not explode.
Okay.
There you go. I have my held action for the moment she pops up. I'm shooting at her,
Nice.
and I am going to do it at the range where I have ballistic advantage. So I'm shooting the toughness of the recon check.
Okay.
I'm standing 100% by. Yeah. What are we dressed in?
I think you're still dressed as Buff Doctor, but we're still inside the HISS tank. This is a car chase.
Yeah, this is a chase scene. She doesn't care that you're there.
Well, we're in a HISS
She's in a
tank.
jet.
I say, she's in a jet, we're in a HISS tank.
Oh, I'm in a helicopter.
Wow.
Brian's like, the fuck's going on?
The absolute worst time to do everything. Okay. It's like, hey, we're in a tank. This bitch is in a fucking jet. If I remember the cartoon, she's fucking amazing in jets.
Well, obviously, we're driving through the rainforest, and she's somehow flying a jet through the rainforest, not above it, through it.
Specifically a jet, of all things.
Yeah. She's Baroness. She's fucking amazing. That's what I was like.
Thank you, Ryan, for rolling with it.
I'm about to say, I mean, they underplay her, but she's the only person, she's effectively like one of the only competent Cobra members. I'm about to say, at least shown on TV, she's the only one who seems to actually get shit done. Everybody else is doing like stupid villain monologues, and she's like, these men are dumb. And she just goes ahead and does, motherfucker, why the fuck are you fighting like that?
I like how you say these men are dumb. She was just grousing at Destro for peeling off.
Wait, we had Destro too?
We had Destro, too, chasing us also.
You're welcome. I got rid of him.
But yeah, Sierra persuaded him to back off. Which just made Baroness more pissed, because, you know, boobs hate boobs.
Okay,
And so, like, I don't know what's worse than death, but
I think I have an idea. Maybe.
Shout Yo Joe.
Are we
pray
trying to
along.
keep her busy, or are we trying to escape?
We are
We're
trying to
trying to
escape
escape.
and keep her, keep her far enough away that when the G.I. Joe reinforcement jets get here, they can run her off.
So keep her close enough, but run her off.
We are trying to get away from her and live long enough for the jets to get there to help us.
Okay. I think I might have an idea.
If we happen to shake her and the jets have nothing to fight when they get here, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Okay. Yeah, because we don't need to go get more Joes killed. Alright, cool. Okay, I might have an idea of my terminals.
Well, it's your turn now.
Yeah, I think the tank goes all at the same time, so might as well be your turn.
Okay, cool. Quick question. It's been a while since we've done this. Is this a D20 or a D6? A 3D6 system?
D20 plus your skill die.
Okay, cool. Is she on the comms?
She's just been kind of yelling at us over the loudspeaker. And we've been yelling back over the loudspeaker.
Yeah, I'm not about to let you say something that's going to make her even more pissed off. Right now, Jailbait is extremely nervous.
Pissed off. They don't get to say who pisses who off anymore.
He is your commanding officer, technically.
Look, my commanding officer is one person, and one person only, and he's not it.
Who, dude?
No. Why would it be Duke? He's not smart enough.
Because he's the commanding officer.
Yeah, Duke is the sergeant of G.I. Joe. The only one above Duke is General Hawk.
Since Hawk doesn't get anywhere near the screen time of Duke, then Duke's basically in charge. Okay, cool. So it's just loudspeakers. We don't have like comms or anything.
Well, I mean, the tank has a radio. You could call her if you want to use the radio in the tank. We've just been using the loudspeaker.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can use the radio.
No. What do you want to say?
I'm gonna be trying to whisper. I'm be trying to like whisper very loudly into the comm. It was like, hey, it's like, mayday. this is I'll say this is Buff, and I'll say this is Buff Doctor to any Cobra, and I'll say it's any Cobra that are in, I'll say that are in the vicinity. I'll say I am in his tank. I am in his tank. They are taking me back. I'll say they are taking me back to Joe headquarters. The undercover mission is still a go. Please, I'll say, please stop the pursuit. Persuasion, diplomacy, Buff Doctor checks only.
You've got one up from the Tasty Cake team.
Is it diplomacy?
Well, he has a specialty in diplomacy.
Yep.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if this would be.
Ooh, Baroness's willpower. Ooh, let's see how this goes.
Okay. You said +1 up, right? So,
Yeah, so
okay.
and because it's a specialty, that means you get to roll a D2 and a D4 and take the higher.
Yeah. Plus whatever other whatever Buff Doctor bonuses you get.
That is the Buff Doctor bonus.
That is the Buff Doctor bonus. It's the fact that you can get to roll it.
Yeah. Because the Buff Doctor bonus is each specialty.
Alright. RPG Simple Dice go. Oh shit, 19. Okay. D2 and D4. I don't have a D2, so somebody flip me a coin. Heads is 1, tails is 2.
2.
Okay, cool. Alright, come on, D4. D4. 4! Okay.
That means it's a crit technically.
If it's successful, it's a crit, yeah. It's only a crit if he succeeds.
I don't know, I'm doubt it, but, worth a shot.
So, what is your total then? 24?
23.
23 with, yeah.
Okay. Buff Doctor, how many Joes do you require to be with you for your operation to be a success?
So how many Joes do I need to be with me?
How many Joes do you need alive to complete your mission, yeah?
That would not say. I'll admit that part of the mission wasn't exactly specified, and I'll say survivors wasn't exactly something that was dictated to me.
Well, you would need some to bring you back to their base, or perhaps even the pit.
Yeah. If I'm the sole survivor, that just kind of makes it look incredibly suspicious.
How annoyingly true, Buff Doctor.
Did the director of Cobra Intelligence just fall for a lie about a mission from Cobra Intelligence?
Hey, let's not do that.
I want to be impressed.
She might hear you.
She might hear Tristan. She's Deadpool now.
She might. You never know.
Do you mean She-Hulk now?
I'm just gonna it was like, yeah, we need to. I'll tell it was like, yeah, if I'm the only one who makes it back, that's gonna make things look this. Technically, if you can kill all of them, why would one escape?
I do have an answer for that for you, but Buff Doctor. What is your current appearance given your situation?
What am I understanding currently?
If I remember correctly, you guys were dressed in like high-end civilian
No, when we were going down to the base, we got him into Cobra armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we put him in the thing in the outfit they gave me.
Okay. So you're in Cobra getup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Cobra get up.
Okay. Do
We're in
you
our military gear
Yeah,
that's
I'm not
covered
gonna-
by civilian stuff.
okay? Do you describe yourself as being in your Cobra getup?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was like currently I'm pretending to be a Joe, pretending to be a Cobra, pretending to be a Joe. Currently the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
Very impressive, but Buff Doctor. I will certainly aid in your deception. Stand by.
This is why you're my favorite. God, I can't wait until you. Must say,
What is
this
that
is what
sound? Am I the only one that
That
hears
weird
it?
chirping, yeah.
No, that's the crickets and everything else outside.
I'll be my thoughts. I'm just going to tell him, it was like, man, it was like, this is why I like you. This is what competent leadership looks like.
Yes, be prepared for be prepared for situation 12.
Ooh, 12. It's going to get rough. All right.
Get
to roll.
Dude. You're like, what the? Just doodling that, that flow chart out on the.
I believe cultures classified intel would potentially be able to inform you what a Cobra situation 12 is.
Okay. Give me a moment. You said culture?
Yeah, so D20 plus a D2.
Oh, right, because of the taste kicked in.
Yep, because the taste kicked in. Which is another 2. So D20 plus 2.
Well, that's meant to shoot. 14 minute roller.
Were you trying to shoot at the Baroness? Okay.
She's ready. She'll eject.
So you rolled a 2 on the D2, so D20 plus the 2.
16 plus 2, total of 18.
18? Okay. Is your turn a ballistic?
The plasma, the thermal propulsion cannon.
Yeah.
Just one sharp, so yeah, I guess it's probably a ballistic if I'm kind of.
It would have to, under traits, it would say ballistic.
No, it says anti-tank, linked, mounted, reload, sharp, wrecker.
Okay, in that case, considering the ships for not being able to see precisely where they're targeting, you would, if you did hit, it did knock out the sky.
Yeah.
I still got 40-foot radius, but yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I shot in her direction and it scared her a little bit, and now she's worried that I might, shoot her next round and she'll leave me alone.
A situation 12 is where the where a Cobra a group of 2 or more Cobra individuals enhances the undercover operative situation by having the Joes or target group see the undercover agent in a life-threatening position by their fellow Cobra operative. And it would be situations like where a Cobra will go in with the Joe team, and in order to make things look a certain way and slightly more believable, especially if suspicion is involved, other Cobra operatives will come in, dispatch the undercover person's G.I. Joe allies, so a recovery team will be able to see the undercover operative under threat by other Cobra who are clearly going after this this guy and went through other Joes to do it.
That's kind of cool.
You know, the entire thing of why would I be lying? They beat me up too. One of those things.
I whisper into the comms. I whisper into the comms. Would it look more believable if I stood outside the tank and you shot me in the arm?
We are not stopping for her to get close enough to shoot you.
I mean, she's in a fighter. Isn't she close enough to technically shoot us?
No. Ish.
No-ish.
What kind of fighter jet can't shoot from like at least like fucking 300 meters away?
Well, there's lots of trees in the way, hence why Jailbait was having issues.
I mean, sure as hell doesn't seem to be stopping from piloting.
Yeah, piloting and then getting a beat on you guys are different things.
Damn, this is almost as unbelievable as the last as the speeder chase on Endor. Like, so you moving 600 miles an hour through a densely packed forest? Yeah, it seems legit.
As what may be obvious, you didn't beat her determination. However, given your undercover identity and how you were phrasing it, it was believable enough for her to believe that you are indeed an undercover agent.
%60 of the time, it works all the time.
Because, you know, she may be the director of Cobra Intelligence, but you have a perk that says you have a cemented cover ID. So... your codes check out.
The dumbest thing I could have possibly have done on a spur of the moment might keep us from getting murdered.
Well, I can at least say this. It'll keep you from getting murdered.
Hey, so long as the cleric lives and everybody else does too.
No fair. It's like Baroness. You only thought you double tapped. Heal.
Actually, no, this is perfect. Because this is great. I can technically, if everybody goes to 0, and if everyone goes to 0, and if everyone is inside the tank when they go to 0, I can use my special ability to drag the tank because there's no weight limits on it.
That's bullshit.
Emergency service.
EMS is crunk! Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm not saying, so long as at least one person in the tank is at 0, I can move, I can drag them away with no weight penalty. But I might have to 0 for a little bit, but well, I guess reinforce at double speed.
Rishal, how are you doing?
Well, I'm driving, which I posted that.
Okay.
Badly, apparently.
Is it our go again?
No, this is not catching up.
Oh, okay.
Few minutes, Brian talked, and now I wrote most of my driving.
Okay, good.
Brian uses talking jutsu. It was somewhat effective. Okay, with that roll, you clip a few trees at awkward angles, causing a point of strength essence damage to the vehicle. I feel like it's not enough to cause a full HP damage, but...
Okay.
But keep in mind, if that reaches 0 for the vehicle, then it is a bit compromised.
Yeah.
Okay. Using that for doing that. Okay. Okay. Foxhound, you will see the recon jet coming into view as it is pulling up and out of the jungle area as it gets a bit denser, but you do have it in visual for your contingency action.
Oh, does a 19 crit D2? Wait, no, that's actually a perk requirement. So no, 29 to hit her.
That's like you
One
can't crit on a
damage.
D2 unless you have a class feature that says so.
29, and you were wanting to do this at ballistic range?
Yep.
29 does hit, and it is over twice the toughness of the recon jet. So you get a +1 to your damage.
Oh, you're 2 damage to the jet.
Okay. There'll be some
You showed her.
some sparks and stuff as you know your fire hits hits the jet. It is unfortunate that that there was not a sufficiently powerful copter to use myself, but allow me to deprive you of yours.
No. No.
Okay, you get cover bonus because you're underneath the canopy, and she had to pull up given the situation.
Yeah, cover bonus. Don't beat an 18.
Why am I doing that? I don't need to do it like that. I can just click the thing right here. Okay. Just use that. As I'm doing that. Okay. Oh, wait, that is 6 free action? Awesome. Okay, and she's attempting to line up a best guess shot for Foxhound. She will spend a free action to spout off some mocking vitriol towards the tank. Let me see. Okay. Jailbait, 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Freestyle, 1, 2, or 3.
3.
Actually, no. Buff Doctor is an invalid target. If he's quote unquote a friend.
She should go after freestyle.
She is, but she can do a thing as a free action that she's targeting to an occupant of the tank.
No, she shouldn't hit me.
Boomer will live.
Kelly knows that the
what?
gunner exists, Buff Doctor exists, and the driver exists.
I was checking to see if there was a.
The rest
Okay,
of it
that's a
pops into the
specific
tank
thing. That's not a
and
general
moves
thing. Okay.
Okay.
I remember I had a weakness to, like social attacks, so I was double checking to see if that applied, and it was like, no, it's like they make a specific type of. If they roll an intimidation taunt, then or rather they're able to make an intimidation taunt.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joe.
I'll say they're going to shoot all of you, and then they're going to come in and curb stomp me.
Okay. She is spouting mocking vitriol at Jailbait. This is a intimidation taunt skill test against let's see, that'd be against your willpower.
Maybe I should say stupid dice.
Oh, of course you specialize in that shit.
I just want to say, well, she's trying to shoot me down. I'm just going to start cursing at her in Russian into the radio.
I mean, upside willpower is your best defense.
I'll do that. Willpower or cleverness. Which
Or go with willpower.
okay? What's your willpower?
$18.
Are you sure it's just not entering a 20 for that macro? You've been getting a lot of 20s, David.
Man, Roll20's been favoring me for the first half of things recently, and then making me afraid of spiders consistently for the latter half. But that's
Okay, roll 20 giveth and roll 20 taketh away.
okay. Until the end of your next turn, jailbait, you are going to be at a target suffers 3 down and a snag on skill tests until the end of their turn.
I mean, that sucks, but it's a lot, not as bad as it could have been.
I
Yeah.
don't know, 3 down shifts and a snag?
Because that drops me down to
I mean, it could-
D2 now?
I mean, it could have been damage.
No, I
that's
think
right.
I would have preferred
3 downshifts, so you D8 to D6, D4. You'd be at a D4.
Yeah, D4 and disadvantage.
But she got advantage from the thing, so she's just rolling flat.
Yeah,
So
so you'd be
D4
rolling
and
flat.
D20
Mhm.
at disadvantage.
No, you don't have disadvantage. You negate,
Oh,
you
okay.
negate the disadvantage.
Going downshift of 2 due to your cover. And you said an 18 was your evasion?
Yes.
Okay.
I am doing evasive flight to maintain my evasion. You're not allowed to target my toughness.
Big oof.
Why? David, I am seriously questioning you at this point. I know it's roll 20, but this is just becoming bullshit.
Well, no,
You're
no.
literally
If
rolling
you look, you rolled
crit-
the D20 rolled a 13. You rolled an 8 on the skill die,
Mm.
which is why it's a crit, because it's the skill die that crits.
I seriously question roll 20 right now, but I will accept these results. I can't say no to them anyways. That's besides the point.
Again, it's the Baroness in a jet. This is supposed to be terrifying.
But yes, what are you going to do with your... First I need to... You haven't set the damage, you haven't set the critical effect.
One second. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. It's gonna be simple about it. It's gonna do 2 sharp damage.
Okay. Third of my HP on the heli gun is like that. I'm okay with this.
Okay, Foxhound.
Let's see, I rolled 18 for driving. We still have the upshift, right?
Yeah, well, the last 2 rounds, so this will be the last round, I think.
Cool. I just wanted to double check. Oh. That must be an auto success from 3d6, yeah?
It goes 2d8, 3d6, and then an auto success.
So I'm at 3d6 before it, yeah. I'd be auto success if I choose to take auto success.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to choose to take auto success, because I want crits. I want to turn off her guns. So I roll a 12 and an 18, so that becomes an 18. I mean, because I'm continuing to fly within the trees. I have a chance.
Okay. Keep in mind then, since she's above the canopy at this point, she'd be having the cover bonus.
Hey now. Doesn't say I can't move, shoot, and move.
That's fair.
I'm gonna move out of the trees. Shoot and go back in the trees.
Okay.
I mean, a highly maneuverable helicopter. I should be able to do that.
Yep, yep.
Or a 16, so 1d2 for my dragon. There we go. Hey, David.
Hmm?
I think I hit her with 29. Or I guess another 2 damage. Assuming that nothing changed. Oh,
You said
Christian, what
29?
range is she at now?
Okay, she's above there. Looking at, if you popped up above the canopy, it would have been 20.
Well, I'd be going 20. What I'm doing is going up at an angle of 20. So I would maintain my shooting beyond my normal range, my optimal range.
Oh,
That's
no,
how I do it.
she's 20 above the canopy.
She's 20 above the canopy directly above us?
That's given.
It's a matter of during my movement, I'm trying to shoot her when she's at my ballistic range and when she's not in cover.
Okay, what is your ballistic range?
40/160.
And you can move 40.
I can move 45.
Given the speed being maintained, yes, you could move to force ballistic.
That's what I'm doing to maintain the 29.
Okay. Okay, you will cause a bonus damage.
Yep. She takes 2. I've done 4 to her so far. I don't know how
Okay,
much HP these jets have.
there will be there will be some wavering in the wing as the wing is damaged. She's trying to maintain control when there is a burst of smoke from the engine section. I actually do need to roll the.
The power of forcing ballistic of a sniper. Does she not have anything to force the shots to be to her evasion?
Not everything can do that.
I think the Baroness of all people would have that.
If she does, it might not apply in the vehicle.
Oh.
That's because the vehicle does hamstring these particular characters a little bit. Their skill, their personal skills are superior, but not everything they have applies to a vehicle.
Gotcha. So the only reason, because targeting does apply, because when I'm shooting at beyond the optimal range of the weapon, X happens. That makes sense. Also, I feel like these machine guns are really short range.
Well, you disagree, but a lot of the weapon ranges in this, so.
I believe
I know.
the excuse like optimum firing or some shit. Okay. Oh, no, you didn't roll that. Okay.
Yeah, I remember the initial argument about it because it's like an assault rifle is the current modern assault rifles are designed to be able to fire with iron sights, not counting the new XM5 or whatever that hasn't been made into it. Not counting the XM5 Spear, the M4 and the M16 were designed to fire with their iron sights accurately to effective ranges of 300 yards or 300 meters. And that's an assault rifle.
Again, you want realism, we play GURPS. You want, Saturday morning cartoon action, you play SS-20.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is true.
The recon jet will explode right after that smoke starts coming out of the jet engine.
What? I thought it had more HP.
This is G.I. Joe. Remember, you're lucky if you have like 4 hit points.
Actually, the
I thought it
recon
would've
jets are
had
not
6.
high threat vehicles.
Oh. I
They're
honestly thought it had
fast,
6.
though.
Nope. Again, 5 hit points is, fucking beast.
Well, I guess because I had high skilling. I overkilled it, I'm sorry.
So yeah, everything is hella squishy.
Okay. Can you make me a alertness roll, please?
Sure. That is a 13 plus a... What is my alertness? D6? Not a combat roll, so it is just an edge. An alertness of 15, sir.
Okay, we saw her parachute.
Shoot the parachute.
Oh wow. Okay.
That is
I
not
actually
no
did
way.
The flash from the jet exploding nearly obscures this. While there is some like smoldering and debris of material coming off of Baroness, the explosion did not conceal from your foxhound attributes the sight of her with those those kind of darkened hash marks as if characters went through an explosion. You'll see that a bit on her as she is intentionally angling downward, falling through the trees.
Well, good news. I think she hates somebody more than you now.
Oh, of course. Women don't hate women. And she didn't hate me. She was just going to make me suffer exponentially until I was nothing but a blubbering mess of flesh and bone.
Yeah, you see, most people would call that hate.
Yeah, that's
She didn't enjoy
distinctly in
that
the
too
realm
much.
of hate.
She would.
I didn't say she wouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying she's inflicting it because she doesn't like you.
Oh, she would have been a little mad, but
If both parties like it, then that's just really kinky, and we really don't want to talk about that.
I don't know. I feel like
That's another
there's really
major
lots of talk about
violation.
Well, maybe the doc wants to talk about it. I don't want to talk.
that. So, are you saying if I was making out with another girl, you wouldn't look?
No, I'm talking about the torture part.
Okay. I thought it was like another innuendo you guys were doing.
It became an innuendo, but again, that was specifically referring to the torture part.
Okay. It is the tank's turn. Keep in mind, while it sounds like Foxhound has informed you, you only got to see it because of his positioning. You guys would need to actually try to see her coming through from where your position would be a bit more occlusion due to the branches and things.
Well, I mean,
Keep moving.
we would have heard the explosion, we would have heard his report. We've got no reason to, believe he, faked that. And if he had faked it, well, there'll be a heat-seeking missile coming up my ass, and we'll say, bullshit, I'll go bullshit, so...
You have a heat-seeking missile called the Baroness trying to dive on top of you.
We're too far away for her to do that.
That's my point. It's like, you claim to have shot her down, we would have heard the explosion of her getting hit, so it's like, okay, Foxhound has no reason to lie about that, and, well, if he did lie about it, we'll find out very quick.
Mm.
So, I'd say dash. Maybe.
Well, just be safe, I'm still going to put a few more trees between me and whatever might be coming up behind us.
Jailbait and
There's nothing
Buck
for her to
Doctor.
shoot.
Is there anything you guys are
I just want to knock
wanting?
down some more trees to create difficult terrain.
Is there anything you guys are wanting to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot down some trees.
You can always hold your action in case she somehow gets to the tank. Shoot her as she enters your line of sight, or gets on the tank.
Driving along, suddenly she appears on the windshield trying to stab through it with a knife. It's like, ah!
Kill them with fire.
Funny you say that. I was looking at her serrated blade.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what?
Honestly,
In her defense, the Baroness does kind of look like that maid from Black Lagoon.
You know what? I will
God
hold
damn it, I thought you
my
said that.
action for if she does try to land on our vehicle.
Okay.
Because I have no problem shooting her with an anti-tank rifle or whatever the fuck I have.
This big tri-barrel anti-tank cannon is just like, hi.
Get off my car!
she cuts the shell in half.
Well, it will still explode, so it's still a win-win.
I was like, yes, cut the exploding bullet in half when it has a 40-foot blast radius. That'll really help you.
She's welcome.
Honestly, I feel like we'll take more damage from that than she will.
Oh, we definitely will.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't have anything to really do right now. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Like, I don't want to radio her to be like, "Are you okay?"
You okay, lady?
Okay. That's fine. You don't have to do anything. I just want to give you the opportunity to do something if you want to.
I'm just gonna prepare myself to be able to act in case she decides that. I'm saying in case Baroness decides that she wants to try to do something crazy. Then I'll be ready for that. It's like, okay, cool, get in character.
Since everything's a 13.
I'm mildly concerned about whatever I'm hearing.
How the
Clean that.
He's pumping up his Nikes.
Okay, now I'm starting to feel now I'm starting to feel urge concern.
I don't really know what that could look like.
Okay. Jailbait. You'll see some disruptions of the trees for just a split second. You think it might be, just the critters in the area that go through the trees being disturbed by this giant tank coming through and the explosions and everything. But no, you see a slightly fashionably disrupted due to explosion Baroness diving through the trees in excuse me, heading towards the tank and is in the middle of doing something, but I believe your intention actually goes as you wanted to shoot at her.
And I'm going to yell at what's his face, the big black guy, to come down here and stick his head out and shoot at her as well.
Is that his code name, Big Black Guy?
Big black.
Okay, so are you using the weapon as the 40 AoE?
Yes.
That's the cannon she's on.
Okay. Keep actually not giving her. You're seeing her giving the street. Okay. You're good. You're good.
Stand down, Baroness! I'm not gonna ask you again! 17 plus 3 is 20.
I like how she's talking like we have that hand or something.
I mean, we kind of do.
Look, just do your job, my guy.
Okay.
Although I think I removed her handicap by shooting down the jet.
She wrangles herself slightly, your shell going past her. However, boom! It's an AoE weapon. What's the damage?
1 sharp.
But maybe the blast
Anti-tank, wrecker, etc.
moves her off course or something. Slows her down, pushes her back. Something away from us. Listen here, tall black guy, fire fucking everything, goddammit. She can't get to this tank.
Especially considering we have highly fissionable nuclear materials in the trailer back there that she crashes into.
I'm not even worried about that. I feel like that would be the best possible outcome if she lands on it.
Okay.
I mean, it's true. We probably wouldn't have time to realize she did it.
Yes.
As I mentioned, it looked like she was able to do something when you shot. So the shockwave from the blast behind her hits her, throwing her off. She throws out a grapnel to the.
It doesn't touch the thing, does it?
Well, considering the roll was against his driving, and it clearly succeeded.
His driving or the grapple thingy?
The grapple thing. Actually, technically, it should be against the take's evasion.
Which is much lower than its toughness.
I was using your driving because you were doing driving maneuvers, but I mean, technically, it should.
Tank's evasion is a 14.
Oh, well, that's still.
She rolled an
18 with a maxed out skill, so that's still a critical thing. I was originally basing it against your driving to have your actual driving mean something. So either way, critical hit.
Somebody, come to shoot this rope, man!
Okay. The Baroness, for her turn, will be able to pull herself to the top of the of the his tank. For those with good hearing, you will be able to hear the tink of the Baroness heels making contact.
Hi, Auntie.
Okay, I think it's only going on by 1. I was trying to have it to roll at 82. Okay, that's still a 1, so that's what goes on by 1. Okay.
Can I shoot her from this close?
I mean,
Yeah. You can't use a turret as a minimum range.
That's what I was asking.
Uh,
I just turn around and just shoot her.
Foxhound, it is your turn. The Baroness has been able to make it to the top of the
Can we just
his tank.
Alright, you keep the trailer.
okay. I will make sure that the crew of the hits tank are aware of this.
Yeah, I see her.
Can you fire at her?
I mean, if you or the old man want to take the wheel, I can go up.
I don't think I can drive.
Well, maybe
Anybody
sure
can
that-
drive, you just don't have any range in it.
I can't drive shit.
No,
Again, both
you
you'd be
can.
defaulting driving if somebody else did that.
Yeah, old man.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I do a venue change?
No,
Yeah.
go ahead. Considering we haven't changed venues the first time, we've been in this hangar the whole time. I'm just saying, either somebody's gonna have to go up there and deal with it, or somebody's gonna have to take the wheel from me and I'll go up and deal with it. But either way, somebody,
I don't mind having the help. I didn't mind going up there and trying to shove her off.
okay.
I was so sad that I couldn't just blow her up at point range and call it a day.
He'll be like, no. He was like, as a commanding officer, gotta make sure you guys make it home safe. I'll take care of her.
I feel like,
I mean, I suppose you both could go.
yeah, that's what I just said. Like, I don't mind going up there. I just want somebody to come with me.
Titsy will mention.
Again, I offered, but nobody would take the wheel, so.
One of the Tasty Cake team members, I'll say it'll be Donut, will mention.
Is there no little Debbie's?
It's
Different squad.
it sounded like you had some kind of cover ID going on. I wouldn't want you to jeopardize that. That'd be really useful for the Joes to have in the future.
So that
Just drive, Brian.
One
Do
of the
it.
tasty cakes. Yeah, one of the tasty cake squad. So, yeah,
Okay, what-
I'd say they're right. You probably should stay put unless you want to risk blowing your cover.
What is what is driving?
Driving, in your case, it would be 1d20 at disadvantage.
Okay. People okay with that?
Man, we're probably
Is
gonna die.
everything fine?
I mean, we should be, since we're not worried about hiding anymore, we can angle towards the road now, so it probably should be fine.
Yeah, just drive on the road.
Can... Okay, keep in mind that for the people in the tank, I have your tokens next to the tank, but really you're going to be
On top of it.
on top inside, however you are positioned. There's a venom.
For that venue chain.
I'm working on it. I'm just wanting. I'll set your dog at 75. There we go. Oh, hold on. Everyone look at their initiatives.
Because now we have to roll those.
There's only the two of us so
Oh,
far.
yeah.
So you have to have Sierra.
Oh,
that's
right.
fine.
I'll say, I just realized I'm not untrained driving this, at least according to this.
Yeah, that allows you to drive.
Okay, you have no
To
range
do
in
anything
driving
fancy.
skill.
I must say, it says you're qualified in all vehicles that can carry passengers and don't suffer a snag when operating one, even if driving it untrained.
Well, okay, yeah, so yeah, you're just rolling a flat d20.
Yeah.
Oh my
You're just
god.
throwing a flat d20, you're not. So you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you are the best person to take over for me.
Sweet. And you know what that's under? Surgical operations.
Yep, I remember that. That came from your anti-venom task force thing.
Your medical training is crazy.
I can drive. Wow, I went to med school.
I get the same thing if I was driving the vehicle.
I want to say
I'm
it's supposed to
actually-
represent like ambulance training.
I'm pretty
Wait,
sure that's what it's
wait.
supposed to
Isn't that for being a combat medic?
Yeah,
Okay. You need to drive anything to get to your patients.
and to get your patients back out. Again, I think it's supposed to represent like aggressive, combative ambulance driving.
You're
Okay.
qualified in all vehicles that can carry passengers, so anything that's not a motorcycle.
Also, I do want to point this out. Spock is actually in the tank.
Yeah,
That's why it's in the tank. Okay.
it would fit in the whirlybird.
I was sure it was like in his lap or something. But,
Oh!
okay.
Stabaka jumped onto his tank because I was originally planning on getting on it. But because we needed to start getting away fast, I just got on the helicopter instead.
Annie Venom, what is your initiative?
That's a good question. Let me see.
Tranquil. I haven't seen that in forever.
Was it speed 4? Speed 4.
No, you roll a d20 plus the initiative skill.
Oh, it says that's right. I finally do have initiative still. Yes. D20 plus D2. Yeah. Now that I'm actually a computer, I can play roll 20 to screw me over. As God intended.
And you proceed to allow Roll20 to screw you over.
I have to stick with the game.
This is no longer a one shot. Please stop it.
No, he does this in G.I. Joe too.
I know. That's why I'm asking so kindly. It's no longer a one shot. Please stop dying. Please stop dying.
That's how he's not dying.
Mouse like, if I'm at roll 20, I must roll roll 20. There are certain games that I leave it to roll 20 to do. This because it's fun. Roll 20 is comedic goal for this.
I know it's technically my turn. Unless you're going to reset everything.
Especially since Diablo is effectively, like, at least to me, a comedic cartoon. I know it's not supposed to be, but it's fucking hilarious.
Semi-comedic. Lighthearted.
Okay, because they're kind of dealing with, people at the moment. That's why I had individuals roll their stuff. Since the other characters have had an opportunity to kind of re-roll their initiative, Foxhound, do you want to re-roll your initiative?
Sure. I don't think I can get much higher, but we'll do it.
Quick question: does anyone here like everything bagels?
Yes, they're most delicious.
I mean, bagels are bagels.
Bagels are not bagels. Everything bagel was like the gods decided to mix together the concoction of greatness and bestow it upon us, mere mortals.
My initiative!
Some people don't like everything bagels. So.
They're good.
Okay, so apparently Pringles has a everything bagel flavored chip.
You lost me.
That could be a bit different.
It is very tasty, but it is kind of strange in chip form.
I imagine so.
It tastes just like it, but it's so fucking weird in the presentation. Maybe because it's like the entire taste of the bagel packed into one chip, and it's kind of a bit overpowering. Now I want a bacon, egg, and cheese, like everything.
Okay, so it looks like, Foxhound, that you're opening fire on the Baroness?
Yeah, I'm going to continue flying through the trees. After the hiss, while maintaining my evasive fire, my evasive maneuvers, so that way she doesn't try to grapple me.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot at her. Does a 26 hit her?
Do you have control over this vehicle?
I will tell you momentarily.
Player all's in both slots, so you should be
Yep,
able
I
to...
can move it around.
Okay, cool. So yeah, if you're wanting to actually move, you can. As you are firing at her, she is dodging around the surface of the tank, using the grapple to make sure she doesn't accidentally fall off with her maneuvers.
So 26 does not hit her.
Double confirming.
Then I stand with
A 26 does not hit her.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, Godspeed to you.
Again, cannon.
She's a goddamn exterminator out there.
Let me double check. I was right here. I'm just going to go over here and maintain my altitude of the tree lines versus the ground.
I feel like this is one of those times. I feel like it's one of those times where we kind of do the thing from Titanic. We just look at each other. It was an honor to serve. Who's gonna start playing the music as the ship sinks?
Well, you're the guy driving. You have to control the radio.
There you go. That's my turn.
Okay.
Didn't you take a point of damage from the blast? The
Um,
blast missed her.
yeah, her health's slower than Max.
I guess I can't see it because of his tank being reset to full HP.
His tank, I believe, is slightly less than full HP. His tank is... Oh, no, wait, yeah, because I believe it will took, 2 points of damage?
It's taking 1 point of real damage, 1 point of strength
Okay.
damage.
Boop. There we go.
No, there's no flanking in this.
Nope.
What assistance can be provided?
Yeah, I was just trying to think of things I could do to help Sierra since she was all like, yeah, I can't,
Yeah, it's like I need help. I
We're
admit
gonna have a
my
dog
shortcomings.
and freestyle help you.
Although if a
Well,
26,
that's what I mean. Is like if I help, then I can't be contributing. I mean, you do have 2 up, so you have a D10 to hit.
definitely don't think I'm
I
working
think you'll be
hard.
fine. And like I said, Sabaka's going to be providing assistance once it's his turn. If someone tells Sabaka to help him. I'll spend a free action to do that. Go assist freestyle.
No, assist freestyle. Assist jailbait.
Well, assist. You're fighting barons,
Yeah.
so assist whoever they're fighting. So he has his command because I can do that as a free action. And
Yeah, freestyle does not need the assist.
There you go. You have your cannon fight. You have assistance. Technically, because you're going first, you wouldn't even be able to get the assistance bonus. How much range do you think the grapple gun has?
The same range as the way a grapple gun works is it has the same range as whatever weapon's attached to. So,
Well, she had a grep no.
oh, she had like a rope. Okay, she never ate a long. She didn't have a hook shot. She just had a rope with a hook on it. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because I will say
I
this:
think being like 90 feet away from her would be safe enough.
There's a
you
very good chance of that.
you always are a slight advantage because she has one arm occupied with holding onto the grapple. And yes, as I'm sure Jailbait can tell you, that is a boon for you guys. That means she cannot dual wield.
But
I
this
can.
begs the question: since I know her fighting style, is it any way I could use that to give me a little boost or a little hand up?
If you'd like to use a story point, sure.
Oh yeah, I remember my first day in martial arts training. I thought I would be fighting a grunt, but no. In walked the Baroness, and all her, she's about average glory. And when I was told that I would have to pin her to the ground 3 times in one fighting match. And so I spent probably the first year of my life under Cobra getting my ass handed to me Monday through Saturday because the Baroness didn't work on Sundays. She was too good for that. Getting my ass handed to me. Until eventually one day I was able to pin her. I was not able to pin her 3 times. I barely got the 1 in, and I'm pretty sure she just took it easy on me. Since that day, I moved on from fighting the Baroness to fighting grunts.
Okay. We shall see how that will benefit on your turn. Freestyle.
Freestyle.
I will ask you this because the handoff has occurred. Any Venom, are you driving erratically, or are you trying to keep it smooth?
I believe trying to keep it smooth so that my teammates nor Baroness actually get injured.
Okay.
We want the Baroness to get injured. What are you talking about?
Okay. In which case, unless he makes any sharp turns or anything, you have to roll to stay on the top if you're going to actually standing over the
So if I drive out to a rat, it'll blow my cover because it makes it look like I'm actually trying to hurt Baroness.
So he will interact
Must
with
say, you can-
pads, roll out onto the hood, grab the cannon to swing up to where Baroness is. As he is doing so, he's swinging up to get the altitude so we can come down on her. I get the high ground bonus.
Okay.
Like, hello, milady. I don't think we've been introduced.
Okay. I take it you have not been amped enough to get out of it.
I am now raging. Air quote. So that would be 2 up plus the high ground. So D12, 2D. No, I am just at 3D6.
Okay. So in theory,
Stun points. No.
in theory,
Also-
plus, in theory,
realized
then
something.
you can- in theory, however, her eyes will clearly be tracking your motions as she does that thing where you either size up just enough or you move your leg just enough. I see you have a 30 there.
Mhm.
A 30 is the closest you got to hitting her.
I wanted to point this out, David, because you forgot about it, because I've been maintaining this whole time.
Mhm.
I would have been shooting at toughness. Unless you had something to force evasion. Just as a reminder.
You're correct. That is something I did forget about. Given the situation and her perks. Okay, then, yeah, okay. I need to reduce her health by 1 then. Boop. Okay.
I would have done 2 damage, thank you, because that would have been critical. Good sir.
Boop. I am the Baroness. And quite possibly the last thing that a Joe will ever see.
I'm tired of reciting that line. Should you come up with something new? Isn't it like old and dated like you?
It's traditional, so something someone of your age would be unable to appreciate.
You're right. I actually
I'm sorry,
have
David.
taste.
I miscalculated that.
Mhm.
The first 2 attacks. Yeah, the first 2 attacks. That's the extra attack and the offhand. Actually, would be at auto success.
Okay, the first 2. So
Yeah, the 20 and the 24 are at auto success.
okay.
But I did not declare that, so I will accept the rolls for this time. I'm just informing for next time.
Oh, okay.
Like, he tested the waters, like, okay, fuck, I gotta go with the auto success.
Okay, Sobaka.
She's gonna come over here. Being the small little dog that he is. Well, he's actually a big dog. I forgot I did that to him. He's going to provide assistance. I don't know what that actually entails, whether or not it's just you have an edge on all attacks
If she
going
gets
forward.
knocked.
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Okay,
He's not being a
Jailbait.
direct threat, he's just being annoying.
Okay.
As she's defending against freestyle, evading, trying to evade bullets from above, and now has a combat pooch, taking away even more of her attention. What is it that you're wanting to do?
Attack her at this point.
Okay. Are you still at the downs from her words earlier?
Yeah.
Because
No, that would have worn off by now.
Oh, okay, then I'm good.
It would have been the end of Jailbait's next turn.
Yeah, we've had 2 turns.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure about that.
Awesome.
It would have ended last sequence.
Okay. Okay, in which case, you'll be at a. Let's see, that'll give you that. That'll give you that. Which will give you that. So you'll get 3 ups.
3 up. What the hell is a 3 up?
That means your skill went up by 3.
Okay, but I'm already at a D10.
Yeah, so they become a D12, 2D8, 3D6.
Oh,
So 1D20 plus 3D6.
okay.
And if any of the sixes, roll a 6. Critical if you hit them.
I have 1 6.
Okay.
And that's in theory a critical, assuming it connects.
Yeah, assuming it connects. So let's see how your d20 goes.
Oh my god, please! Give me something good! 15! So, 11.
Roll a
So-
26 in total.
Yeah.
Okay, are you shooting? Or are you going up to punch her in the face?
I'm using my blade. I pull it to attack.
Oh, is your blade electrified?
Yep.
She has taser.
Taser? I was not including that in my ups.
So you have auto hit.
Oh, yay! Huzzah!
Okay, what's your damage?
I think it's just 1.
3 because you have sneak attack.
Oh,
And
sweet!
I'm within. Sabaka and I are within 20 feet.
I say the second I can apply in this situation?
Once a turn with a silent attack versus a target within 20 feet of you, if you have +1 edge to hit or an ally within 20 feet.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's rogue sneak attack. Yeah. It's like,
Sabaka
Yeah.
and Teresa being in a full-on fight and trying to distract her.
it's like she's dodging me, and then she comes up and stabs her in the back. It's like, yeah, I was just distracting you. She can stab you.
Yeah! It's like he usually surges around her.
I told you,
Okay.
get off my damn car!
I'm not going to feel bad about using this now.
So, you ever seen SAO? Because we're about to switch. As we just keep tag teaming the auto hit.
Like, you have to be this gun to
Usually an
ride.
auto critical Sabaka assisting.
You can't auto crit.
Oh, you
No,
make
there's
that-
something higher than auto success. You can't.
There is, but we don't go that high. We just got to auto success.
No, that was you had auto success before Sabaka.
I had auto success, but your Sabaka's assisting her, which is what was factored into her calculation already.
Yeah.
But assist doesn't apply to the next attack; it applies to all attacks, right?
No, it's the next singular.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
technically,
never mind then.
technically, you're quote unquote assisting a particular action.
Yeah, so you're assisting the next skill.
Gotcha. Okay, I guess I can't help you, but
Yeah, she
you
needs it
need
more.
back auto success at least.
I think, 'cause I can get the auto success on my own. She needs the assist.
Also, I'm gonna turn my comm off, and I want to ask that you turn your comm off in case she says something.
Hang on, click. No, that's open Twitter. Hang on, click. Stupid blinking interface. Oh, there we go.
just for the moment. It'll get out.
Stupid HUD interface.
Okay. So that. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to reread this.
Hang on, I got Baroness is broken. Give me a second.
Baroness is broken.
Well, the Jets should be getting here in, they said 2 to 4 rounds, and that was 2 rounds ago, so any second now.
I
To
don't
be
know how
fair-
much will be able to help now that she's no longer in a vehicle.
I mean, they can do Operation Bomb the shit out of her house. If they have cannon pilots, then they might be able to hit her. Or at least drop enough bullets to get her to consider leaving.
Or you can drop some rope with the hook on the end, and we can attach it to her pants, and you can just yank her up.
Wedgie her out of here.
With the wedgie her out of here. I'm totally
That would
okay
be
with that.
funny.
Fulton Wedgie, go!
Ultimate wedgie go. that's just mean. I approve, but that's just mean.
Say what? You never attached a rapid deploying weather balloon to somebody's G-string before?
You have to have done
No,
that.
I don't want to.
David, you did sneeze now.
Achoo!
But you have to sneeze so hard that your computer decides to fall asleep on you.
Achoo! No, that seriously, that button right there.
That's like pending his computer mark could fall asleep with him typing. Is it where they put the
I think
button?
if GM fall asleep would be more effective.
Chew actually hits the power button. That's how we win, guys. Everybody go home. We'll celebrate.
Um,
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're sword fighting a cannon on top of a tank. This is. And this is only Act 1 of the mission. It's all downhill from here, right?
How is this only Act 1 of the mission?
this is only Act 1 of the mission.
That's he's told us that. Yeah, it's only Act 1. It's all downhill from here.
I don't like this. I don't approve of this. Please stop.
I mean, it makes you feel any better? I think fighting Cobra Commander is technically a step down from Baroness and Destro.
Commander has some bullshit.
I know he does, but I feel like I don't remember. I think he was a lower CR.
Either way, I don't like this. Please stop.
Now, if we're fighting Serpentor, then we're fucked. Or heaven forbid, Nemesis Enforcer.
Yeah, he's just gonna lariat one of us, just like take us down to negative 50 points.
I'm sorry, we can't call him Nemesis Enforcer anymore. Now it's Nemesis Immortal. I don't know why they changed the name, but they did.
Fuck it, he's Nemesis Enforcer. If we're playing about an 80s game, then we're just a fucking 80s Nemesis Enforcer.
Yeah, because we don't have Sergeant Slaughter to save us from him this time.
Yeah. The goal is run. He's like the actual Nemesis. As soon as we can get a railgun, we all.
But he drops such great items if you take him out before then.
Okay. With lightning speed and shifting around, almost as if in a dance, she will holding on to the grapnel will go. Jailbait, where are you?
She clearly just shanked her in the back.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm right here.
So I guess, you're right there. Okay, in which case, she'll be at the back up like to the edge of the tank as she backs up, kind of dipping and dodging around. She'll unholster her pistol. Her final two shots, she's kind of like in a backbending split to get an angle at a target. It's not the two of you.
Oh my god, she shot Buff Doctor! The prisoner is dead!
Wait, what?
Just kidding.
I am mad at shooting at me.
She's trying to. You said you're at 90?
Yeah.
Can I use evasion?
Sorry.
Well, she rolled a 14 to hit you, but in theory misses.
Sorry, that is outside of her pistol's range. I will
Oh,
split.
thank God.
Wait,
I will split those.
14?
I'll split those shots between freestyle and jailbait.
Okay.
I thought it said 20.
It's 20 to shoot at Eric, but now that's not valid. Okay, so how are you splitting it?
It's freestyle 13 and 14.
Yeah, I thought it was 20.
Okay, well that jailbait's 20.
Yeah, jailbait's 20. Freestyle, you get an 18. Jailbait, you get a 19.
Which is why I asked, can I use evasion?
Okay. I am all. They all miss me. You have Justice Graves. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you mean the evasion stat? Yes.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
that gives me a 20 even.
Yeah, she's not forcing. She's not forcing a defense.
Okay, so yeah, then her defense is 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we're doing meet or beat, the 20 hits her. If we are not doing meet or beat, I think we were doing meet or beat.
I do believe we were doing media.
Okay, so the 20 hits,
Beat.
but she can use Just a Graze to force that to be 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay. So 1 damage.
It's a pistol, so it would only do 1 damage anyways, yeah?
Unless it's modified.
I'd say unless it's modified or she has bonuses. Sierra, you don't have to mark it off.
Oh.
Your armor has 1 extra hit point versus ballistic.
Oh, cool.
So she hit you in the reinforced part of the.
Okay. Well, let me see that.
First off, like.
Stay down, woman, stay down.
Just hopping from one gun barrel to the other as he's dancing on the front of the tank.
Okay, because she has extra movement and such. Did she suddenly move right there? Because I thought you were right over here.
You moved me. I didn't move me.
What?
I went to go take my thing off and I was there because I was looking down here and I'm like, I don't see me anywhere. And then I look and I'm like, okay, I must have moved into Tristan's hex or something. I don't know. But yeah, you had to move me.
Okay, she'll take some of her movement to step forward. Her pistol is holstered.
You shoot like you're 90.
Well then let me show you something that's not shooting.
They did technically turn 50 this year. That's a bit of a meta joke. They just released like a line of 50th anniversary figures a little while ago.
Look at that.
Okay, when she says that, she is pulling out and slashing with her serrated blade, striking at Sabaka because she's
She can't hit the dog, man.
because she's
She's evil. She's gonna stab the dog.
she's a heartless bitch, and
She's gonna try to wear him as a coat.
and she's gonna try to go after Jailbait with this slash. She only targets two people with her white slash. What's Sabaka and Jailbait's defenses respectively?
I can't use evasion.
You can't use
You
the
can't use it.
I want to use evasion.
So it's still 20.
20. Okay, Sabaka, what's yours?
That's right, because I actually gave him armor.
Yeah, you put body armor on him.
So he had
I feel like this is gonna hurt. I'm gonna
a
drop our
16.
You'll be
It
fine.
got- that would put him at.
You're still at full health, so.
True.
And you haven't been hit yet, so you still have your temporary health, too. 2.
He would be at an 18.
You said 18?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. So I will be putting in the higher of the two, which is 20, just so if it does hit, that means it's actually hitting the highest possible. Okay, I did roll a 19, however.
See? You're fine.
Which is, it looks like Sabaka's hit because he was an 18, but Jelly isn't because she was a 20.
Hey, thrust.
One shot.
Actually, where's this +2 bonus? Oh, the armor actually isn't calculated into it. It still has the old stuff. I gave him basic ballistic armor. That increases toughness by 1.
Basic ballistic armor?
No, like the basic toughness armor, like the light armor.
Yeah, that would increase his toughness by 1.
So it would be 19 if I'm looking at it. Right?
And we've been doing meat or beat, so that still hits.
Yeah, it still hits, but
Yeah.
I think fit.
Okay.
Like, y'all know.
Okay. Can't do that because it's an action. That is... Okay, that however does count. Okay. Let me... Okay.
Ha! So too far away.
Yes, but, can't you hear her voice?
No. No, I can't. I don't acknowledge her voice. Well, she's not using a loudspeaker, so I'm actually in a helicopter. Wearing the headset, so I'm not going deaf from the helicopter.
Yeah, if you go by the show, this thing's not that loud.
I mean, it does have D4 infiltration, so...
And she's only 40-ish feet away.
Well, he's also like 90 feet up.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. If she yells, he's in theory hearable, especially considering we've proven that we all have radios.
No, but you turned yours off.
No, I mean she has a radio, and you're in her vehicle.
Oh. Damn it. I tried.
She will be throwing some mocking vitriol your way. Yeah, please choose either your willpower or your cleverness.
Choose cleverness. Probably gonna fail, but I choose cleverness.
Okay, what's your cleverness?
16.
16? Okay.
Yeah, say 60. I heard you say 60. I'm taking 60, please.
But... Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm just gonna curse her in Russian.
He's like, bitch, I'm usually October Guard. Fuck your insults. Okay, you have avoided major debuff that she was hoping would be useful so you wouldn't be shooting at her with ballistics again. Shoot, that being said, she now has to fall back on that, though. She's paying a little more attention to the copter than to you guys. So there's an ability she's directing his way that is not being directed at you guys for whatever that is actually worth. Buff Doctor, it is your turn. You're driving. Let me make sure this thing is controllable by the U. It is. Okay. Feel free to maneuver if you want to maneuver. I presume you're still driving forward.
Which way are we trying to go?
We don't have a specific destination on this map, I don't think.
No, I just had this map just so people could maneuver and such, and it wouldn't just be the Mars sub-basement anymore. But, like, there's things on the map here if you...
But actually, that's a question. What direction are we supposed to go on this map, David?
As far as I know, we're just stalling.
I'd say this map is just here for the fight scene.
Yeah, for the purpose of the narrative, any direction except east would be suitable.
Any direction except for east.
Yeah.
We're gonna drive around in circles.
Hmm?
Alright, so yeah, that's my job. I'm gonna start looping around this thing.
Okay. Are you intending to try to do to do anything specific with your driving? Like, are you trying to knock people off, or have someone get clocked in the head by a tree branch, given the size of the vehicle?
No, because I don't want to hurt my compatriots, and I don't want to hurt Baroness, so...
Okay. Cool.
Not targeting her with my cover, and hitting my companions kind of fucks
I know that
too.
goes down by 1, but it doesn't seem to be properly tracking the formula I put in, so I'm going to manually roll to see if that goes down further. Which it does. Okay, as the circles are commencing, and Baroness is like tightening her grip on her grapnel, to kind of keep her steady on top of the vehicle. Everyone will be able to hear something rapidly approaching
Please be one of our.
in the distance.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Listen,
We
Baron.
have
I hate
F-117 bombers.
for you to get hurt or to get caught. So just jump off now and go about your way. Go back with Daddy Destro. Daddy? He's not my father. I'm just calling. Maybe bad timing.
Not very concerned.
She's like, he kind of sort of was a father figure though for me.
He's not the other kind of daddy, is he?
No.
That doesn't go back to the cucking thing.
No, none of that. So just go back, because unfortunately, in this scenario, I have to do the right thing this time.
Only this time.
Only this time.
Sorry, feeling whoops by her Nessa for a second.
You'll hear via a loudspeaker. You should listen to the Snake Eaters, Baroness.
No, Duke's gonna die for our sins.
Like, okay, since Freestyle is next to Gelbait, he will notice that Gelbait has let off a huge sigh of relief.
So Duke, Scarlet, Dial Tone, and the Air Force have all shown up in Act 1.
Specifically, these are skyscraper jets, and a Eagle Hawk chopper, which is a combination cargo and gunship.
So a whole bunch of, original Joe Cannon, like original 11 Joe Cannons have showed up. Are we big time Joes now?
Yes, we are.
And we didn't die instantly to Baroness?
No, we did not. We did not.
Are we canon?
You would notice that when the ships first arrived, Gelbait didn't care, but the moment that she saw it was Duke, like, her whole body just relaxed, and she was like, okay, cool. It's good. We're safe.
I'm still confused on, are we canon now? Yeah.
Yo, Joe!
Baroness, seeing that the stakes have just gone off, and Destro is not with her to provide any kind of assistance. If need be, she'll attempt to use an ability to do so. But unless someone's going to try to stop her, she will fall back.
No.
No, she's leaving.
Are you going to try to stop her?
No, I'm letting her go. I told her I would let her go if she stand down. And so she's running away. And I'll be like, and next time, ask for permission before you board my car.
She sneers at you as she's falling back.
Bye, mommy dearest. Again, she was also not my mommy.
Mommy or mommy? But neither one, right?
She was neither one. I'm just saying a phrase. That's it.
Goodbye, Felicia?
I am actually.
Are we sure about this at this point?
What? Were you guys canon or not?
I don't know what sort of weird generational lingo you kids are using. It's kind of creeping me out a bit.
Oh, that reminds me. Buff Doctor.
Shit.
You will hear through the comms. May my unfavorable situation be to your benefit. Because remember, as far as Cobra is legitimately concerned, he is one of their operatives.
So,
I'll kind of whisper into the comm like, "Hell, Cobra."
just kind of sticks his head back in the tank. It's like, okay, so does this count as a win, or does it count as the actual named people just had to come rescue us?
I think we would have had it.
Annie Venom's gonna look at us like, "Are we alive?"
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out whether we actually looked awesome or whether we had to go crying to mommy.
He's gonna be like, he's like, "All right, cool. So I'm gonna tell y'all kids about something. If you walk away from something and no one's there to dispute what you say, then you get to determine how cool your victory is."
Well, you see, that's why I'm questioning it, because, again, a whole bunch of really high-level, really experienced people just showed up and then she ran away, which is why I'm trying to figure out, did we actually win, or did we just get rescued?
For
I'm
what,
glad they showed up, because I have a bone to pick with them now.
for what it's worth, and let me double check her HP. Okay. You guys are aware that she was definitely injured, read below half HP.
Cool.
Like I said,
That's good. That's very satisfying to know as a player. Again, this is just the character going,
Yeah, well, just to give you an idea of how you could possibly gauge it.
yeah. It's like, yeah. It was like, yeah, we were taking or we were doing okay. It's just, it's like, when they show up, it's like, haha, we rescued you. We're the big name Joes. Haha, you suck. Or it's like, no, good job, Joes. You called the cavalry at the right time.
The mission wasn't to defeat Baroness. The mission was to get this stuff. We got this stuff. We escaped. That was the goal.
I mean, yeah, again, I consider it a win. I'm just trying to figure out what, how they're going to interpret it, considering I went, hey, we need reinforcements. It's like, does that help? We need a rescue, or is that no? We really need legitimate reinforcements.
We must say they didn't help. They just showed up.
Yeah, they showed up and waved their big dick cannon energy, and then
yeah, must say the best part of a war is when everyone gets to go home.
okay, well, so nobody came down and like, yeah, we rescued you, ha ha ha, and then we'll be good.
Well, if they do that, then we say something. If someone tries to steal our thunder, then we say something. So then,
just making sure nobody thought I fucked up by calling for help.
Well, to actually answer that, during the retrieval process, Duke will say, good teamwork, Snake Eaters.
Don't good team me. I
can
got
live.
pick with you guys.
Yeah.
I can live with that. Yeah, teamwork. Yeah. Take that cupcake.
You guys promised me I wouldn't run into them. Love to me.
I got fucked up by Baroness and Destro. I'm gonna take that cupcake.
We can keep the whole Destro thing on the low.
Well, I mean, we mentioned he was in pursuit.
Yeah.
I,
So that he.
clearly we lost him.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys weren't facing both of them.
That sucks.
I am very impressed, however, that you guys were able to successfully, for the most part, evade the pistol fury of
Yeah, I don't know if that was your dice or just her skill not being as ridiculous as her defenses are, but it's like no, I was like okay, her hit is not too ridiculous. It's nasty.
Yeah, I was
but-
expecting her to be near the auto hit range.
well, unless there's exterior enhancements going on, the highest base skill they'll be able to get is
Is it D12?
is a D12. Sometimes it will have equipment that'll buff that, or special perks that buff it, but that really depends on whom you're looking at.
And for the sake of game balance, they're not going to give them auto hit just because they want the players to at least feel like they have a chance.
Now, they can get that, say, if they're working like with their minions, depending on what.
Yeah, they have like situational or group bonuses or whatever.
Yeah. As you can see with Baroness' thing, she can just fling out way more attacks.
Yeah, and also Baroness is not necessarily she's good in combat, but her thing is like social attacks and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
Hence the entire massive debuff move.
I think there are probably characters that have better to hits than she did. Like Destra might have had a better to hit.
Dexter definitely had a more powerful arsenal, like personally on him.
Yeah. Because I know like his helmet did weird shit and that kind of thing.
And I just wanted to answer because I love mentioning this. He can call down an orbital strike. It is on his sheet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh no.
So you're gonna put the Stark Space Laser.
Yep.
Pretty much. He has the briefcase that essentially he can send command codes to authorize strikes.
Yep. We got your tasty cakes. We got your got your nukes.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit here
Yeah,
and
we
fuss
got
that.
nuclear material, we got tasty cakes. We got this random ranger here.
Oh yeah, we also got this green. I think green shirt is the term we use.
Yep. In fact, I'm fussing at them like a irate teenager who's throwing a tantrum because mom wouldn't let her go to the birthday party. And all my friends are gonna be there. I'm so glad I was there. Lynn's a homebody. I get you. Sorry to tell your moms out there. We can't all have the perfect child like mine.
Well, now you can't take it back. It's on the record.
Oh man, look, we're getting hate views.
So views.
Okay.
And in fact, I don't give them any Capri Suns or PB&J sandwiches. Everybody gets one except them.
Whatever will they do?
So they can feel how angry I am at them.
Hold on. Push it too far, we're gonna be swapped.
Wait, you're mad that the Joes showing up to help? Hold on. You're mad that the Joes showed up to help us?
No, she's mad that Baroness and Destro showed up and she's taking it out on the Joes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
You said I wouldn't see them. It's like, oh, how many years has it been? Haven't it?
You guys are what level? Yeah, you shouldn't have seen them.
Yeah, because the whole point of it was like, hey, yeah, you join the Joes or prison time. And she was like, okay, no, I don't want to go to prison. I'll join the Joes. And they're like, cool, bet. She's like, but, you got to promise me I won't run into my old crew. And they're like, yeah, you're good. We got you.
We will not intentionally send you into situations with your old crew. They had no way knowing he was getting, either one of them were going to be there.
You should have known. Don't you guys have intel for a reason?
Yeah, it wasn't in the intel.
Shame on you. Shame on you. No Capri Suns or PB&J sandwiches. You will have to eat air.
Dalton will hand you a red and gold walkie-talkie.
Oh, that's shiny.
Everybody's allowed to have shiny toys.
Here, use this. It'll censor your words.
Oh.
Thank you.
Why does it only transmit Morse code? No, it's because she hasn't stopped cursing yet.
In this case, it's meant to blotch out you saying identifying things there. Really Cobra. Since they can't tell who is who.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you now have a scrambled comm.
It is gold plated.
Yep, it's red and gold.
It gives it better reception.
It has long range.
And by that we mean it looks better on the action figure.
Okay, with the end of Act 1. Well, guess what, guys? Between some RP and some unexpected circumstances,
We gain a level.
you gain 2 additional story points. But keep in mind, you can use story points for various things.
Can we use story points to gain a level?
No.
Is there enough story points that we all can get one to gain a level?
Do you want to spend citizen to get a fate point?
Well, that grants us a level.
No, I'll get you kudos.
I'll convert them into a fate point and then convert that into a key point.
There we go.
And with the key point, I level up.
I'll hit the bathroom right quick, and then we can transition to Act 2.
Do we have downtime between the acts?
It depends on what you want. I can just fly a little bit given intelligence gathering.
Okay.
Long enough for her to actually tell me the information I need to answer her question.
I guess we'd have movie time at some point to wind down and relax.
Oh yeah, I got to show you Halo Skyfall. And apparently that was
Yeah,
I
so
got a bitch about the DLC.
she has a glass case full of action figures and pops. Mostly pops, and the action figures are on top of the pops. Let's see. What else is she have? Her bed has a bunch of stuffed toys, and in the center of all the stuffed toys is a fugly looking stuffed rabbit that looks like it's been through some shit. It's been through some shit. She has Sailor Moon pillows and bed sheets. Her curtains are the solar system. She has posters up, but the faces on the posters have been cut out, and it's just muscular bodies. No face, just the body.
Just the muscle.
Just the muscle. She has a nice little gaming setup off to the side, and lots of books all over the place.
Okay, well, based on that, my money's on either the books or the rabbit. So for a perfect 9.5 out of 10, we're going to go with Harvey the Rabbit.
Yes, it was the rabbit.
Because I remember there was one I only got half right.
But yeah, the rabbit, she's had that since she was a child. It was a gift from her sister. And she would look at it longingly and then put it back down. It's like, anyway, to the movies.
Yeah.
So all I've heard from this is that you answered everything correctly. Weren't you supposed to get a prize?
I answered 9.5. I answered 9.5 out of 10 questions correctly. I got one only half right,
Yeah.
which means I am now allowed to buy her the next round next time we go to the bar.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
This all started because of the thread way back at the beginning where she bought me a drink and I tried to buy her one back, and she's like, "No, you got to play 20 questions first."
Yes, yes. She learned that
Oh my
from
lord.
Anti-Venom.
So I have now learned a whole shit ton about her, including things that weren't on the questionnaire. And now I'm allowed to buy her a drink like she in repayment for her buying me one.
Huzzah!
Way back in the first mission.
She learned it
A
from
bit excessive.
Hey,
Oh, I agree.
that's what Anti-Venom told her to do.
Now it's partly my fault because I only had to answer the majority of them correctly. So the second I beat number 6,
Yeah, he could have stopped, but
I
he was
could've-
like, I'm going for a perfect score.
well, I mean it's who I am, but I had to prove a point.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't have to do this every time I have to buy her a drink. That was just
No. We're done. Now, if you just want to play games, then yeah, she's totally down for that.
I'm always down for games. I'm just yeah. That said, I do have contacts that might be able to not replace, but could restore the rabbit. So if you want him to look like he used to,
The problem.
I know some people like their damage for character, but
The problem is, I don't remember what he used to look like.
I'm sure the tailor could figure that out.
Yeah, but I think it's fine the way it is. It shows that it's been through some stuff, and that no matter what happens to it, it gets back up and it perseveres.
Like I said, I can understand that if you want it to be remain that way because it gave a character or has sentimental value.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I do know people that could restore it so the memory it would still be the same rabbit with the same memories, but it wouldn't have like the arm about to fall off.
Kind of like the bear.
Yeah.
And I think it's cool. If its arm falls off, I will just take it as a sign that maybe I need to take it
I mean, the arm falls off, you can sew it back on. I'm just.
out. That's also enough.
Sometimes it's nice to change the stuffing so it's nice and fluffy again.
I still sleep with it at night.
It's like, sometimes it just needs a little love maintenance. Just like a person does.
Yeah. Well, do people need stuff like that?
That's why the doctor. You go see them once a year to make sure everything's working.
What about once every 10 years?
I mean, some people do that.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you've probably seen the doctor, more often than that, just because every time you go down, your doctor comes over and sticks it whatever.
Oh yeah, if we're telling Anti-Venom, I guess I do see the doctor quite a bit then.
Yeah. And I presume you had to go through a physical like anybody else did before you went into boot camp.
I kind of got here weirdly.
I mean, I got here weirdly too. They still made me do a physical.
Oh, they scanned me to make sure I didn't have a tracker.
Joe Tech, that might have counted as a physical.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe that counts.
Check for trackers, check your cholesterol, all in the same scan. Yeah.
Like, here you go. You've got a clean bill of health.
Okay. That. Okay. You guys are wanting a time pass? I can.
I wasn't wanting, I was saying, is there a
It said
time?
she was asking if one was happening.
Do you guys want one?
How precedent
I won't say no to a time
is
pass.
it?
Maybe a day or so. I could, because we did go through a lot, so having a minute to.
I can justify a maximum of 2 days, so I could easily give you one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
One should be sufficient.
Yeah. Just so that they can press. Because jailbait definitely has the
Just so we're not immediately going from this into the next.
And I will check my emails, like, my offshore account emails, to see if Dexter reached out or if he was just like, maybe I dreamt it up and she wasn't really there and didn't send me any emails or anything. And make sure Baroness didn't send me any emails threatening to harm me and break my legs in thousands of pieces. So she's not.
Do hit bonuses maintain, or do I have to pick a new one?
You guys, I believe the hit bonuses were generally treated as
They're per mission.
mission-wide.
Yeah, which is why I was with us going into the next part. I was sure it's kind of the same mission.
It was kind of the same mission, it's just
Okay.
an active same mission.
So,
That
so those
is-
two temporary hit points, I can't reset them. They're just gone because if you have taken damage, they're
Okay. Okay. You were wanting to check your emails.
Yep.
Okay. 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 You will get a you'll get a somewhat cryptic email from a I see. I really allow you to get unknown send your emails.
I mean, it's only to a private account, but I'm not sure if you can do anything with.
Well, were you checking your?
Yeah, not my Joe account. I don't think they would send anything to
Okay.
my Joe email. And I would question how they have my
I was
Joe
about to say,
email.
yeah, unless you're going to be help, but
I'm pretty sure that's like a breach or something, and I would have to most definitely report that.
Okay.
No, I'm checking my personal, private, nobody knows about, except for, Ass Cheeks 89 on Reddit.
I guess it would be was it a colon at mars.biz.
Like, okay.
At least it's short.
Mhm.
You'll get a somewhat cryptic message, essentially detailing that just some follow-up information to kind of confirm that though the phrasing is vague enough that you know he's talking about you, but he's like using any real identifying
Like,
information.
Marks, yeah.
Attempting follow information to actually confirm whether it was you or not, did not pan out. So you are given a you're giving a date and location set 2 weeks from now, and it's basically, if you don't show up, then he will assume some sort of mistake had happened. But if you do show up, it will be a confirmation.
I will save the date. I don't know if I'm going to show up or not, but I will save the date. I mean, for all I know, I could be on a mission and unable to show up. Or worse, I could be sick with the flu, unable to show up. Or, thirdly worse, I could just not show up.
Just so that you know, the Joes essentially have done counter intel to try to mask that
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you were there and involved, which is why he couldn't get any secondary confirmations.
yeah. Well, he could have got a
aside-
confirmation from whatchamacallit, the
Well,
contact I used.
Well, I mean, aside from Baroness being angry,
Yeah,
but Baroness gets angry. So,
yeah.
y'all did kind of ruin his business dinner date.
He'll get over it.
I mean, he'll get over it. He has no choice but to get over it.
I mean, this kind of shit happens all the time. Like, I think literally before, in one of the iterations of the show, he was, like, wooing Baroness, and then the Jones attacked. so,
Like, exactly, that's my point. He has no choice but to get over it.
so, no, the marinated glistening chicken on a plate dinner that for some reason isn't cut already. Okay. What are people going to do with their day? It's interesting use of a story point. I will say this. I think it might be also a good extended use of them. If you guys want to spend a story point to select, as in not add but change your pit bonus, you could, because that sounds reasonable. That sounds within the potential venue of a story point. But anyway, is there anything that that other people are going to do for their day?
I'm probably gonna be blowing off some steam in training. In the pit, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Taking challengers. Whoever wants to challenge.
Oh, that kind of see. I wasn't sure if you wanted to play pranks at the lodge.
No. Jump it's not a prankster.
I plan on maintaining my current
Well, I mean, a little
training,
bit,
dodgy.
She has a lot on her mind right now. She has a big decision to make in 2 weeks, and she's hoping the universe makes it for her.
What was that, Foxhound?
I maintained my bonus that
Okay.
I took, but that I can't think of anything I do in particular. Unless people want to drag me to go watch American movies.
Why do American movies always have Russian look like idiot? We not idiots. Anything that you're going to do for your day of between mission downtime? You
I will be, let's see, day off, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys have a day between actions. Yeah.
Drinking, watching old westerns on Turner Movie Classics.
I hear you're giving these homesteaders a hard time.
Um,
Okay.
if I get my hand on, if I get my hands on it around the face, steak, a potato, and some asparagus.
This is the pit, so I'm sure you can get your hands on that. Especially potato. I imagine military mess has potato for days.
Should be like one of the primary things that they have available.
Yeah. Mashed potatoes, fried potatoes, French fried potatoes, powdered eggs.
That's some fucking hash browns. Great right about now.
Freestyle, how about you? 7 records?
He's definitely putting some time in down at the obstacle course because he's still trying to get that speed record. And also, again, like everybody else, taking some downtime for gaming and movies.
Okay. And to confirm, is anyone respectively wanting to spend a story point to change the pit bonus? I know, Foxhound, you said that you wanted to just keep yours.
Double check on that now. Sadly, mine was, I think for most of the party, mine was expended because I'd given the extra hit points. So I probably should change it just because most of us don't have it anymore.
And what?
The extra hit points.
Mm.
Yeah, it makes sense to change yours because you can technically change it back to the same thing.
Did I use the story point to reset it?
I wouldn't let it compound, but I would let it refresh.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. I'll, use my story point to reset the existing.
Okay. If I'm correct, Tracy, we're keeping track of the story points?
Yeah, we are currently at 5. I have just brought us down to 4.
That story point is for the entire group to decide to use, correct?
That's usually how we're doing them. Yeah, is clearing it with the rest of the group to use. Yeah, because it's
No, what I mean to say is that
yeah, it's not for the whole
everyone
party.
is
It's
getting-
not up per person.
Yeah, it's a party point.
Well, no, I'm talking about once one of us decides to reset, any of us can reset.
Yeah,
For the one story point.
Well, no.
A story point per person.
it's 1 per person.
Yeah. That's why I use the phrase 1 point respectively. So if Freestyle did it, it's 1. If you did it, it would be 2. If all 3 of you did it, it would be 3. If anybody did it, et cetera.
That's what I want to clear.
Yeah, because by changing your pit bonus, you're getting a definite a definite chance at getting a different boon. So I factored under the idea of using it to, what was it, like spawn a useful item kind of thing. I was factoring under that use.
All good. I just wanted to double check.
Yep.
And clarify.
Yep. Sounds good. Got my glasses. I need someone to steal a good pair of 2020 Vision, preferably red eyes. Put them in a working freezing box, and then I can get them transplanted.
No. You're not having your eyes changed. Bad.
But
Not allowed.
2020 Vision.
You're not allowed to have red eyes. It's unnatural.
Sounds so cool. Okay. Being said, okay. With the day having gone, new intelligence has come in. So, where is my... There we go. Information gathered from your reports of your encounter with Tombstone, along with information gathered from recent attempts by Cobra on various facilities, including the G.I. Joe's asteroid facility. There's been enough information gathered to narrow down the area where the hypervisual materials were going. And as this briefing is being given, there'll be some some images. Apparently, apparently, some information had been gotten from, excuse me, had been salvaged from some on-site cyber vipers. As in not like the snake, but the Viper division of Cobra. Is there? That's cool. Come on now. I had a thing. Oh, there it is. Just to be a little bit meta, part of that was to let you guys know that you could potentially your techie teammates or people who want to try who aren't particularly techie may be able to retrieve information from downed cyber vipers. Ooh. I will say this now though, in order to have a good chance of extracting it, you will need a like a computer kit or some such to be able to do it. Or ironically, another cyber viper, because a little iffily, a cyber viper's cyber brain can act as I think a restricted technology kit. But anyway,
That's a little concerning.
But as the briefing goes on, there will be a map shown with the kind of circly Cobra symbol around number 6 there. We've been able to identify that the resources have been sent to a location referred to in Cobra documents as the Outer Quiver. As final upgrades to a Cobra special project. Scarlet has been able to narrow down its location to a particular area of the National Reserve of the Ecuador jungle, as you can see on the map there. Yeah, I think this is the second time you're going back to Ecuador?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Well, at least our shots are still up to date.
Yes,
Joe
no
International.
extra jabs required for us.
Okay. We are going to need to act on this quick before Cobra is made aware of this information leak. We do have a Eagle Hawk on standby with a for the combat jeep with a Humvee. Attached to the Humvee are going to be a number of rams in case in case you guys encounter areas which the Humvee cannot maneuver. Rams, by the way, are the rapid attack motorcycles.
Okay, I was about to say, you mean we have the bike or the battering ram?
Rapid attack motorcycles for getting into jungle areas that the Humvee can't go to. Now, We know that this outer quiver base is within that search zone. Once you locate the outer quiver, you are to infiltrate it and locate any project files concerning the hyperfusion materials that they were able to obtain, and seek and destroy the project within the quiver or the location their special project is actually occurring in. If you're in a position to engage this project or destroy it, or if you're especially lucky to recover it, do so. Given the general modus operandi of Cobra, I just want to reiterate that if it is something that you deem is unrecoverable, the destruction of the Cobra project is more than authorized. Given the nature of the base and there's other information gathered, is very likely a major base of operations. So if you encounter any supplies which may be used to maintain their vehicles or defensive measures, feel free to destroy them. It will very likely have an effect on anything else you may encounter in there. As you know, and as you are no doubt aware, we may occasionally capture Cobra, and unfortunately, the reverse has been known to happen. Be on the lookout for any files concerning captured Joes, so we can start launching rescue and recovery operations. The base will likely have external patrols, which means that the outer quiver must have some sort of central communication system. If you can, find it and destroy it in case you are discovered, so that the patrols will be on their merry way and not provide any extra issues for yourself. As you can see with the documents we've given to you, it includes further information provided by our specialized intelligence personnel. There should be an intel section on the brief that I've popped up on people's screens. Fortunately, you'll be given a number of goodies for this situation. Your team will be given a auto-lock gun. What this does is it bypasses simple to average mechanical locking mechanisms. A bit quicker than a pick. Due to the fact that we'll be dealing with what is undoubtedly fortified bases and materials, each one of the snake eaters will be provided with a thermite breacher. And if you are in a situation where you won't be able to extract yourselves, your team will also be assigned a extraction signal device, allowing us to rapidly enter the area, locate you, and extract you if you're in a position of urgency.
Do we get any balloons to help with this check?
You want to Fulton yourself?
He just like get the balloon, and he said they could sweep by and do an extraction, and technically.
Yeah, I think we could arrange that. Just make sure that it doesn't accidentally get triggered on yourself prematurely.
Okay.
Okay. As you can see under Intel, you can select 2 contacts. However, there is some additional contacts. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Line. Okay, your contacts sheet now has 2 teams added.
Okay.
You do not necessarily have to choose these contacts as assistant. You could choose any of the listed ones, there. It's just 2 new ones have become available.
Lego and Strobe 9.
Yeah.
I'm liking Strobe 9.
Yeah, I find Team Lego is a little more strategic, and Strobe 9 is a bit more tactical.
I'm thinking Strobe 9 and Tasty Cake.
Seriously, at some point we need to run into a Little Debbie's.
At this point, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you guys can feel free to look over them if you have any thoughts, or if you just want to go, yeah, sure.
You know me. Those are the party.
I'm good. I have no thoughts. Brain intake.
I would really like to take the same armaments I took for last mission.
Well, it's the same mission, so nothing. Your kit doesn't change
Okay, cool.
unless you spend a story point. So
Just want to change it.
yeah, whatever you had before, you've still got.
I like so. Maybe I can get a bigger backpack that's not getting more stamps.
I'm sure we can hit Walmart before leaving.
You can get a rucksack with those pack attachments.
Awesome. No Caprice and stuff this time.
They lost their free sub privileges.
But yeah. We're switching over to the high C pouches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember those Kool-Aid packets?
Yeah, that'll be the
I
difference.
still remember making liquid diabetes in the form of Kool-Aid.
Sounds like yeah, Tasty Cake and Stroke 9.
Okay. I appreciate that that TCG is being used. I thought they had reached a kind of silliness threshold, but it's like, okay, they're kind of useful, we won't use them again.
Well, no, they give some good buffs. They're silly as hell, but their mechanics are good. So they're useful without necessarily being encounter breaking.
Okay.
Except for the ability to generate cover wherever you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really can't beat that, unfortunately.
Right.
Okay. In that case, I recommend who was briefing. It was
You never actually said.
yeah, it was Dawson. That was doing the briefing is she was like,
You're a comms operator. You should have a lot of mission briefings.
I know, right?
I was about to go into a Q&A session. Do you want to ask that?
No.
It's just, it's been noted. It's odd.
I got no problem with her. Their contact. It's just like, yeah. Especially if you don't have a Joe like slideshow or PowerPoint or something that like specializes in briefings.
You see, now that I'm trying to make something like that, they'll actually get like a bonus because they get briefings.
You wouldn't think it would be the person that runs the switchboard doing all the briefings.
Plus, your information goes through the Altman. Okay. Before you guys leave, are there any questions? Because again, there's intelligence there. There's some general objectives. I'm not sure if you guys have any more specific questions about what you may or may not be encountering.
I presume it would be mentioned in the intel if it were, but are there many indicators of like special Cobra units we should be keeping an eye out for? Like, I know last time we ended up in an island in the middle of nowhere, we ended up dealing with a lot of was it Python Patrol? I think is one we ended up with Slaughter Marauders.
Yeah.
Yep.
That sounds familiar.
But yeah, just so you know, I mean, like, Sergeant Slaughter is a contact you could.
Yeah, I saw Slaughter. I was seriously considering Slaughter's Marauders, but I was like, Slaughter's Marauders is awesome, and it would be cool to work with the cannons again, but
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah, to answer your question,
they had a lot of them were like hyper specialized things, whereas Tasty Cake is a little bit more generalized.
yeah.
And since I don't know what we're dealing with, the general would seem to make a little bit more sense.
According to some tightly substantiated intelligence, there has been the occasional Python noted in some of the pre-mission surveying that Scarlet was doing as a part of the outer patrols that would indicate that while not everyone inside the outer quiver is Python, that there could be Python people like cycling through there, perhaps for other operations.
So Python's possible. but no, no sightings of like say Crimson Guard or anything else.
Not Crimson Guard.
Iron Grenadier is possible considering they have stuff with being shipped from an Iron Grenadier facility.
There's really not Iron Grenadiers there because David doesn't actually have Iron Grenadiers to like pull from unless I make stuff up.
That book hasn't come out till October. I think they're included in that book.
Yeah, I think what I did before is I basically like at the resort I was like, yeah, I know this is like a Cobra, but I'm gonna say Iron Grenadier.
Yeah. Okay, so in theory, aside from Python's, does not seem like no special units have been sighted.
No. However, as you can read in the intelligence, there is a possibility that Dr. Mindbender.
As I note a possible Firefly and Mindbender.
Yeah. And if Mindbender is involved, then the special project may deal with either organics or super soldiers. So it's possible for you that you may encounter I was about to say something like biovipers, but Mindbender experiments.
Okay.
However,
So be prepared for the freaky mad science shit.
yeah. However,
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
that is very likely a secondary thing, as there is not an indication that the entire facility is under Mindbender's control. Like, they may have like a lab division like within its borders.
Yeah. Alright. Well, that's what we know. That's what we know.
Okay.
To the plane to take us to the boat, then.
It's you're gonna be. Yeah, there's an Eagle Hawk air route.
Right.
Yeah.
To the plane
Yeah.
that takes us to the boat. Because we had a vehicle that was carrying, no, it was a Humvee that was carrying a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Right? To the plane that's taking us to the Hummer.
Yeah. No, last bloop. Oh. API was looping me. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? Any questions?
I'm good. I don't really have any questions in particular.
Okay.
Things are pretty standard. We sneak out to the island and do what we normally do.
So get onto the island, find the evil base, fuck up the evil base, find out what they want to do with the nukes, and stop that, break all the radios, and
I like to refill my flask with alcohol before we head out, and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay. As more of a meta question, is having this brief with the intel just written out as a handout?
yeah,
Good
that,
for you
this helps.
guys.
So this means when we forget what we're doing, we actually have something we can reference.
Yeah.
Yes. Bulletin brief will make things simple.
Do you want me to make it?
Good reference.
Do you want me to make it editable for you guys in case, say, you find out that like maybe an intel on an objective was wrong, so you can cross it out yourselves?
No, that we should be good. Not like Intel's ever wrong.
Okay. It's been a while since I've had this up. Oh, your brain's giving you the signal.
Now she made it half an hour past her best mark.
I'm just getting comfortable.
Uh-huh.
That's all I do. Everything's in the way.
Don't get too comfortable. You still got a dog to walk.
I know.
People
Oh,
won't.
he must have heard me. Come on. Come on. Up here.
Reheat my water and then you guys know the play.
They don't need to be. Been hurting and tired.
I'll admit, I am definitely one for the tired right now.
Just say. Who's that eyes? He's not giving me. You just like. Lay your head. Lay your head. You're not leaving.
Their position.
Lay your head. There you go. That's a good boy. Lay it.
I just realized we never actually ran the washer, we just loaded it.
I figured I'd run it after
That makes sense.
gaming so it wasn't too loud. And then run it when we left the walk Titan. That way when we got back it would have been done with first tonight.
Doesn't take that long to walk him.
Unless we go on the high setting, the washer washes pretty fast.
Hydration.
No.
What is this thing you call hydration?
You drink water.
I've
Like, no.
I've heard it's new. I've seen on TV, so I'm trying it.
Yeah, I've seen on TV.
Okay. Okay. Did people note their mission given gear?
It's the same gear I had before, so yes, it was already noted.
The auto lock gun.
Oh, the auto lock gun.
breachers.
Yeah, I know that. Auto lock gun, extraction beacon, thermite.
Yeah.
Oh, keep note of the fact that we now have thermite.
Anything else is OSP.
I'll just hold on to my thermite so that when the Russian is deciding that he wants to burn a hole through the side of the building, then I can give him mine as well.
You know, you're actually good at using thermite, right?
It requires the engineering skill.
It's a,
Science.
Yeah, it goes under the science skill.
Yeah.
Please,
I would
please.
just throw it in the corner and we'll see what happens. You can actually use it for its effect.
So demolition is under science.
I believe it was under science, yeah. It's either science or technology.
Neither of those sound right, but okay. I mean, I'm not saying that that is wrong. I'm just saying that I feel like there are other skills that can fall under.
It's under technology.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
Well, if you look at what few skills exist in the game, there aren't a lot it really would work under.
Okay. Oh,
So yeah, you and Sierra are actually our demolitionists.
if you guys do see the combat jeeps on some V, the picture is of the missile variant, but you're using the machine gun version.
Oh, so the picture is of the BAM. Okay.
I'm not going to have the Rams out there unless you guys are actually deploying them. Okay. Okay, well, you guys are taking on to the... Man, Fairness was fun.
Hmm?
No, I'm glad that you guys have been shown you are, it is,
You want things to drink?
it's possible for you guys to take on cannons. I'm not saying that it was easy necessarily, but you can theoretically do it with
Yeah,
as a team.
we can only do it when we got as a team because we got into the auto success range.
Yeah.
And I could do it at extreme range when I can force toughness.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that we can all do,
Yeah.
thankfully.
Okay. Just so I have that in, it'll be on every battlefield, because this doesn't change. Okay. Okay, you guys will spend some amount of time being flown over. There'll be a montage of random interior events because the viewer doesn't actually want to see the ride. As you guys are,
Just seeing where Aquaman sits on the lasso of truth.
yes. I didn't have the facilities in the area being noted. Okay. Yeah. Did your intelligence things note the area facilities?
Mm-hmm. Noted something about like there were abandoned joke facilities.
Okay.
Then we could possibly use as safe houses and might have lootables.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to know. Okay. Okay, you guys will be dropped. There you will find it's a Humvee. It's mainly a Humvee because it can fit people.
Because joke vehicles have a hard time fitting people unless you count hanging off the side.
We have doors.
Yeah, it's a Humvee.
Yep, it's got doors.
Now that you guys are going to be moving around this map at the moment, I'm just going to throw you here to give you the Humvee.
Did we bring grenades?
If you have grenades by default, you did, yes.
I have a smoke grenade by default.
Yeah, and I got concussions.
Now I have a single crack. I can carry all my weapons.
Yep.
And usually, if you run out, we can get more in the field because usually the Cobra troopers are also carrying grenades.
Yep. One driver, 3 passengers,
And a dog.
and 1 gunner.
Okay, so the dog will be a passenger and somebody gets to be a gunner.
I'll sit in the gun.
No, he said that distinctly separate.
Yeah,
As in
one driver.
one dog in addition to that.
Well, Sierra said it separately. Yeah, as one
Yeah,
dog.
I said it.
It's one driver, 4 passengers, and a gunner.
Yeah. And then I said and a dog.
Yeah, the dog counts as a passenger.
Oh wow, guys! Full wheel suspension. The combat Jeep suspension allows the driver to drive more daringly. It uses acrobatics for initiative.
Fuck yeah. This will be the fastest Jeep.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I apologize.
Freestyle climb into the driver's seat after making sure all the bikes are locked on properly.
Is the Humvee carrying 4 bikes?
The Humvee is carrying 4 motorcycles.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the back, there's a rack where slightly extended out, side by side, is motorcycle.
It's basically got a trailer.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you sure it's not just a trailer?
I know they're slotted in like like bikes.
It's got that thing you see on the front of buses, but for motorcycles.
But that's my point. These are full-size motorcycles we're talking about.
Yep.
Guns.
Yep.
Yeah, but here, let me show you a picture of the Ram.
Yeah, it's a full-size motorcycle with a Gatling gun attached to it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we sure it's not a trailer?
Yeah.
That
It would make more
trailer.
sense as a trailer, but no, they just decided to do a really long bike rack.
It's getting confusing. That's all I have to say to this.
It seems legit for the 80s cartoon. I know that's my fallback, but I am trying to lean into some joke silliness. If you guys want to actually be a Hitch trailer, I'm fine with that.
The trailer does make more sense than trying to fit, again, if it was just a bike and the bike wasn't armed, but the bike, I mean, you've seen the toy, it's got a big fucking cannon as a sidecar.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, that's the part where you lose the plot, sir.
So yeah, the trailer makes more sense.
Yeah, not a problem.
So yeah, climb into the driver's seat and say, okay, everybody grab a station.
I'm in the gunner.
Okay.
I enjoy being above you.
Recommend Foxhound probably should take shotgun since he's the guy who navigates.
Keep in mind, the Humvee does have basically fire points for everyone.
Well, yeah, so everybody can shoot, but
I figured the guy who's going to be reading the map and reading the terrain probably should be near the near the windshield so we can see where we're going.
Okay.
He has a point there. I like it.
I was like, I can handle the terrain, but I need somebody to tell me where I'm handling it to.
Okay. Given that you also have the intelligence packet with you, if you'd like, you can make a. There's a particular skill for this. As long as I keep talking, it won't sound like I'm actively looking up skills.
You hear the frantic clicking.
Is there
Click, click, click,
a
click,
way
click.
I can have like a pair of goggles in my book bag and just put them on?
Goggles are a mundane item, so yes.
Huzzah! I'm putting goggles on.
If they did something, then you'd have to have requisitions.
They keep the sun up my eye.
Yeah, I think normal tinted lenses, I think you're okay.
Huzzah.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like survival is still like navigation
Yep.
and such. It's been a while since we've all been in this.
Yeah,
So. Feel free then to make me a survivor roll if you would like to go over kind of the intel in the map and the fact that you're physically in the area to derive like an efficient search pattern, search route. Your intel packet does include projected patrol paths for Cobra.
And we're just going over the map and everything. I cannot feasibly find a way to have my dog assist me. So
Oh, Arf, what was that tune?
there you go. That's my survival.
Holy shit!
I'd say we are in your favorite terrain again, so.
I know, that's fun. It's like, I guess I'm just forever favored now.
Yep.
So we go to Africa. Or the northern half of Africa.
I think we'd have to go into the desert part of Africa.
Hey, by the time we go there, I might actually pick it up.
Need to go back to Volcano Land where we were when we in that other adventure.
Yeah, it was trying to pass it off as a really hot desert, but the descriptions kept saying, "Wait, are we near active volcanoes?" Well, it doesn't say that. Yeah, but look at the description.
That explains why it's so hot.
Okay. Well, okay. You're able to kind of look at the situation. Okay, the base is probably over here, given these pressure patrol patterns. With the experience of how they actually patrol, there could be some variance for this and that. Okay.
I like how you say there's variance in this and that. It's just, that cracks me up there.
You are able to plot a course which will not only be slightly more efficient than what you were given, but will also increase your probability of avoiding patrols.
You said increase our probability?
Of avoiding patrols. Not encountering patrols,
Okay.
but avoiding patrols.
I heard effectively the other way. I'm not gonna lie. My bad.
Okay. I can't make a joke about that.
I mean, there's
It
plenty of
sounded
things
like
you can make a joke
It sounded like you could
but
primer
it might
for a
not be-
joke until you said the last part.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. Okie dokie. With that, you guys will be able to, we'll be able to kind of, room off. For the first leg of the scouting stuff, is there anything that you get, or rather, how are your individual characters going to be aiding in in of in avoiding potential encounters on the small scale versus the projected scale that that Foxhound just gave. Mechanically speaking, you have while you haven't reduced the difficulty or the size, you have reduced, the roll did reduce the amount of times I'm going to ask for an encounter check.
Awesome. Do we have binoculars anywhere? I'll take that as a no.
Well, remember, you can't have a certain amount of mundane things with you.
Now then I will take the binoculars.
Okay.
I will be surveying the area, being hyper aware and, astute, and checking our surroundings and our future surroundings as we're moving forward to see if there are any other bodies out here.
Okay. That would be I keep getting the skill mixed up. Awareness. Alertness.
That would be alertness.
Would you be so kind? Just to roll for me. I put serve for your face.
Which would be something I would also be doing for the sake of, while navigating, I need to be alert to be able to point out where we need to go.
Is the gun in the back or in the middle?
Is it a potential crit?
No.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Foxhound can
It's the
continue.
Humvee. It's that roof mounted thing. So you're standing up and kind of the back,
Okay.
kind of back middle.
And Spock has alertness, because he will also be doing the same thing.
Okay.
I clicked on the machine gun variant. It still has the targeting with a specialty in rocket launchers.
Well, clearly I did not edit everything. I forgot to factor that in. Shoot. No, I'll factor it in next time. Okay, why do I keep wanting to call you undercover brother? It's because of the...
That's what he is. That's exactly what he is.
Any-
Cobra thinking that he's a spy, being another spy.
Any fellow. Is there any skill or tactic or anything you're wanting to do to assist in the avoidance of potential detection?
Let me see what's good. I don't know. Can I roll? God, there's so many skills now that I'm like, fuck.
I mean, it's still much less than GURPS in Skyfall. Just put that out there.
He's not wrong.
What about? Is anyone targeting to clear the road or anything?
Driving through the jungle. Is there a road?
Like that?
Well, I mean, you could, in theory, use.
I apologize, David. It's actually a 23. I forgot she had keen eye. She gives her.
Which is her roguey bullshit.
It gives her an edge, and I have to re-roll her skill die because actually has no.
Okay.
Sorry, same thing.
What's the...
But yeah, you guys could, in theory, use targeting to carve out some areas that would not be regular for Humvee to be able to get into.
What's camping in nature under?
Survival.
Okay, but I can't do that.
Yeah, survival is actually the thing that I forgot to factor in here, but I'll factor it in for next time.
Right.
And keeping an eye out is, of course, also an option. Just the way I designed this.
But Sierra's in theory already doing that, so ideally we would want a second skill.
In that case, I can still do survival, have Spock do alertness as well. That way we have more spread if that's what
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Well, that was my point. We already had somebody on alertness, so
I mean, more than one person can keep their eye out. This is meant to be a group check with people selecting skills they would believe would be useful to help in the situation.
well, yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm just pointing out that there are other skills that are not alertness.
Like, for,
In that case, I know what I can do. I will do survival. That way we can make sure that we're not leaving a trail.
okay, yeah, that's good.
And then I'll have Sabaka do infiltration, because he will be able to help us stay hidden because he has more sensitive hearing and better smell, so he can make sure that we're not going towards people.
That sounds like the description of being alert.
Well, the difference is one is trying to hide, the other is just trying to keep an eye out for people.
Yeah, keeping an eye out would be alertness.
This is, I'm trying to be stealthy.
Does the dog contribute to group skill checks?
I mean, does the dog actually count for skill checks? That's the better question, David.
I know with the way I have the system set up, he certainly can. That just, however, means that if he fails, it also contributes to the overall effect. Well, it's another point of success. It's also a point. It also can be a point of failure because you have a chance of rolling either direction.
So do y'all want an extra infiltration roll? Will I do survival?
Well, I was gonna either driving or infiltration, so I can pick up infiltration, and that way we don't end up with the extra.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just be treated as an extra roll. But since anyone can possibly fail or possibly succeed, that's why I phrase it as Sabaka can. He would just be an extra. There'd be an extra chance of goodies or not goodies.
Well, I rolled a 22 for survival versus my 23 for alertness. So
Okay.
things balance.
Brian, not that I necessarily kind of want this done all the time, because if things are constantly done over and over again, it does get kind of stale. But I could see if you wanted to, say, using your medicine skill to administer stimulants to the group or something, or combat drugs or something, if you wanted to be helpful in a bit more unusual, but in your field kind of way.
Okay.
Since you were kind of not sure of what skill that you wanted to use.
Anything that helps with the movement probably would be best. Check the bedroom and see if there's a towel in there. Check the bedroom, get a towel. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, okay, I guess something that helps with people's movement or anything, just kind of makes them, or yeah.
But buffing our movement matter if we're in the car?
I mean, we're not going to be in the car the whole time, I don't think.
No, we're going to be pretty much in the car.
That's it. The idea was use
Until
the
we
car
get
for as
there.
long as we could, and then switching to the motorcycle.
Gotcha. Hyper focus. Oh, I got an idea. Sweet.
Lipton tea.
Like, must say drugs that boost their awareness.
Okay. If people are up for that, he can make a medicine roll, and we can factor that into all this.
Okay.
Combat drugs.
Ooh,
Combat drugs.
Okay, that's a 4 and D4. Okay.
Yep.
So we have 8. I said we're not doing Sabaka?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. That makes Patrick Stewart look goofy. And Michael Dorn looks bored.
Both of which I feel are accurate.
But
He's not talking about airplanes, so obviously he's bored.
Yeah.
It's a great thing.
Oh, another crit. Okay. That brings your total margin up to that. Wow. Okay.
Since we're driving through a jungle, this reminds me of some times when I was in the military and we were dealing in the jungle, and we discovered a few. Helpful aids that allow us to get through it.
It may smell like raspberry, but it tastes like peach.
See this here, must say, see this here. Let's help you with sight beyond sight.
Hey, Brian. I have actually recently been rewatching the 2011 reboot of Thundercats.
Fucking hell.
Did you get the recipe from the Book of Omens? Okay. With between the binoculars, the initial augmented navigation, the sense enhancing medical liquids, totally legal. Asterisks.
We have a prescription.
You in fact, very fortunately, are well away, so far away that only at the scant edges of your ability to detect things do you actually see patrols. As the driving, the stealth, again, the navigation, you kind of like weave through the area surprisingly smoothly. Though you guys, as a Stakeeater team, are not exactly strangers to the jungle environments. You do encounter a overgrowth that has wound in through and built up around a clearly artificial structure that has large broken holes in it and such. With your guys' really high rolls and such, you have actually been able to locate over the course of your so far our search, one of the old unused Joe facilities. If you want to stop through to kind of poke through, you can. If not, you can just continue on.
Mark it on the map for later, since we're still fully supplied.
Yeah. Work it on the map, because there'll be a place to fall back to as a safe house.
Okay. As your search continues, the wind will begin to pick up, and I will ask for another set of rolls. However, this time I will remember all of the modifiers I have, and my modifiers thing right over here to the side. Because you're in a jungle environment, how many of you have skill points in survival?
I do. Pretty sure it's literally just going to be 1 or 2 people for each skill. Do it. And else has survival? Or is it
Yeah,
just
he's
me?
the only one who has survival.
Okay. So, are we considering Jailbreak Jaeger or Mark Loaded?
At this point, I figured Mark voted.
Okay. So Fusile does not, and Anti-Venom does not.
Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't visit earlier. Okay. In which case, then feel free to make your group check again. However, you are going to be at a 1 downshift.
I also distinctly recall us not really liking this when they happened before.
I remember the rest of the rest of the bit not being liked because there was serious confusion as to how things were even initially rolled. Now, if it's specifically the idea of some people having privacy and some people not,
No, it was the encounter thing. That was the
right, the original one.
yeah.
This is not the original.
Yeah, I know it's not the original.
Okay.
I can't put on B2.
Okay. Now I have to ask this, given the comment. Is the idea of random encounter at all the issue?
It's not a random encounter. It's the whole we're being punished because only one person has survival.
Okay, so it's more something in that aspect. Okay. Well, I can
It is perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, there's a
Like
logic
I
to
said.
it because we are going to. Those of us who don't have it are going to be doing things to fuck up.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
there's a logic to it.
because we're going to be breaking twigs and shit.
I was going to say, I can remove that. I will consequently remove the urban equivalent of it.
No, I'd say leave it in. It just,
Yeah, leave it in. Like I said, it's just more of a yeah.
again, it's a thing of the game expects everybody to be proficient in just about everything.
Yeah, that's more of a game issue, not a you issue, David.
Well, I mean, I made the revised system,
That's it.
so...
Well, you revise the existing system, but you're still basing it on the existing system. So some of the flaws are going to be inherently still there.
Okay.
And that's one of them.
I don't consider it a
It's-
flaw.
Yeah, I don't really consider it a flaw. I'm just like, oh, yeah. I understand why it's there, but we haven't done that in so long. I forgot it existed.
It would be less annoying if we actually had control over when our skills went up.
Yeah,
I thought you got points to level...
Yes, but what level? The level determines what stat you have to raise a skill in.
Oh, okay.
Versus
Okay.
being able to go,
Okay, that's-
versus being able to raise a skill whenever the fuck I want.
Okay, that's more the system
Yeah.
versus something that,
Yeah.
that I would dictate outside of a house rule. Okay.
Yeah, because that's one of those things. It was like, okay, when you realize this is an issue, we can all put a rank in survival at some point. But it's like, no, we can only put a rank in survival when your class tells you to.
Because the way I currently have it designed, even if some people like have this kind of situation, if you're using your prime skills, that will generally offset stuff. But anyway, so we have self-driving. And survival. What is anti-venom wanting to do this time? Assuming anti-venom is available.
Sorry. I said for this leg of the drive.
Yeah, then we're doing another round of skill checks. So you're going to use the same skill, different skill.
Let's see. What's the temperature here?
hot.
That's a Ecuadorian rainforest, so hot and humid.
Yeah.
Would conditioning help with trying to help people figure out how to work with that?
You don't roll conditioning. That would be, I think it's brawn.
Yeah, bronze for like endurance.
Yeah.
I
Conditioning,
guess,
conditioning is literally just hit points.
Yeah. God, it's such a useless fucking skill.
Well, I mean, unless you want more hit points, which, given how the system treats hit points,
It's not a bad skill given the way this is how the system treats hit points.
Well, I've almost maxed out conditioning. Actually, I think I did.
You can get up to a D12.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like 2 levels away from maxing out my conditioning. I still have the same amount of hit points as you.
That doesn't
No,
quite
you
sound
should
correct.
have more.
I'll say base. It says base 2 plus conditioning. It came up to 6.
Yeah. Eric doesn't have 6. Eric has 4.
Huh. I thought Eric had 6.
No.
No.
Everything at the temporary hit points.
I'd say with temporary hit points, he gets up to 6. None of us have 6 hit points except me when I'm raging.
So yeah, you naturally having 6, with possible temporaries being stacked on top of that, and ballistic jet vests.
Yeah, because that means you actually technically have 8 hit points right now because of the 2 temporary hit points.
That's right.
You have as much hit points as the fucking tank.
You tough.
Literally, you have as
Yeah.
much hit points as the tank.
And that's not a joke. The difference between you and a tank is if it has special armor that you can't negate.
No, because of his armor, his toughness, he literally has the same stats as the tank.
Oh.
Actually,
Well,
no, I take it
literally,
back. He is tougher than the tank. The tank only had a toughness of 18.
Ah! We're tougher than a tank, dude.
G.I. Joe.
Just put wheels on. Just give us some Heelys in our boots, and we're basically tanks.
Oh god, your nightmare friends.
Right. Anything I could possibly do to help with, I guess, keep people from getting like a heat stroke or something?
Built anti-venom stuff.
Anyway, built different. Built Gretzky strong. Yeah, that's a different avenue, but still the use of medicine to make sure your team is nice and
He's mixing Powerade in the backseat.
yeah. It's like here's our electrolytes for how this heat saps stuff from you. Here's some caffeine.
Oh god.
Sorry. Here's
He's from Georgia. He's got the southern accent. He's the water boy. And you've been Bobby Boucher.
You give me the water.
Stop making fun of me. There's another crit, assuming that.
Okay, that actually makes the difficulty with the crit, which adds that.
He
Okay.
got the good water.
Oh wow! Thanks to his crit, you guys have been energized and kept your awareness up enough to. That was what, a 3? That was a 3. Okay. I was off by 1. Because we're still at medium patrols. So. Okay, that's that.
I got the entire party hyped up on fucking hallucinogens and Gatorade.
Just like my old street days.
I'm glad everybody in this party is old enough to do drugs.
He just reached out the window, grabbed a tree frog, dipped it in the water tank.
Don't lick the tree frogs.
No, you're not licking it. You're just wringing it out into our water supply and then throwing it back out of the cup.
I thought you were like, oh wow, this red tree frog looks great.
No, I was saying that's what you were doing. Was like we're driving along, and you reach out the window, grab a tree frog, wring it out into the water, and then throw it back out. Go here, drink this.
I'm just gonna say no, don't do that. That will kill you.
Well, I mean, he's giving us hallucinogenics and water. What else is he doing with?
I was so stand by what I said is the survivalist. No, don't do that. That's bad.
Sometimes being stoned out of your mind is the best thing that can happen for you.
I would strongly and distinctly disagree with this statement.
You're Soviet, right? You're right. You're not stoned out of your mind. You're drunk out of your mind. You don't drink water. You drink vodka.
Details.
The result is the same.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we have some fermented potatoes around here somewhere that we can give you.
Okay. You guys will hear from the north heading towards you a particular engine sound.
Is that a TIE fighter?
It's a stun!
I was just reading this thing.
So let's say Baron has found us again.
She's that mad that she has found us again. Just
I think my favorite
Just to
part of
haunt
this
us.
thing. I don't think that chair in the back turns around, but it has a tail gun.
yeah, I think there's a You know what I think it is? I think he has a. Instead of looking back, he just sits in the seat and there's a monitor
Yeah, it's
on the
like
back.
they have a camera because they decided it was more efficient to have a camera than a chair that turned around. Or he has to turn around and put himself over the backrest.
Good. No, what I think it is that they do that because he can use the camera to target and be effective. Because you know how moving backwards at decent speed sometimes makes people nauseous?
Yeah.
Why deal with it if you could just have them face forward and look at a camera?
Because normally Cobra doesn't put that much thought into these things.
You want to know what I noticed the most? That's terrible. Not a single seat here has a goddamn seatbelt.
Or a harness. Yes.
Don't die.
It's a motorcycle. You don't put seatbelts on motorcycles.
No, this is more of a trike. There would be a harness required for this.
If we were in the real world, yes, but it's listed as a motorcycle in the book. It's only on 2 wheels.
Oh,
Then
that's
where's the
definitely not on 2 wheels, unless that back wheel is a giant fucking...
The back wheel is a giant one.
I'm about to say. So wait a second. I can see where the wheel ends. There's not even enough space for the wheels to connect because there's this large gap of space right there.
You're right. That's the worst part of this. And that wheel at the front isn't the wheel, it's a fucking tread. Which makes even less sense. It should be the other way around.
Now I can see the front wheel being a tread. That could possibly the front thing being a tread.
No, I take it back. It is a tricycle. You are correct. I had to go look at the toy.
I'll say it's basically an open air Jeep.
It's worse than
Open air truck. Yeah. Oh my god, it doesn't even have windshields. Think of all the bugs that fly in your face.
Okay.
This is like literally a vehicle to be in the fucking jungle with.
And at least looking at the toy, it looks like there might be a slot for a 4th guy to actually man that other gun.
Crew, 1 driver, 5 passengers. Okay, and some of those passengers are 3 gamers.
Yeah, so it's not a camera. They actually do have a guy facing backwards. You just can't see him in the.
I guess he sits in that little open seat slot, that little open slot where the legs can go underneath the gun. That motherfucker doesn't recline the seat on him.
Hang on, I actually have a picture of it actually being manned.
Oh shit. Somebody's got a good initiative. Of course these bastards are faster than us.
Oh, image fair.
Huh. Okay, I see. Yeah, so they do actually sit like that.
Yeah, they actually the guy who sits backwards.
Oh, it dipped down. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, the fourth seat's lower than the other one.
On the toys, or on in the image, just not.
No, well, I can see what it is. The There is no seat. The guy's just.
There is a seat. You can I got some other pictures where you can see the seat. It's just low.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture he put in that he put in Roll20. You click on the link, it'll pull up an image. Yeah,
You know what I mean is that he doesn't have the seat like the rest of them do.
Oh yeah, no. He 100% a bump. He can literally slide underneath the gun.
Exactly.
Okay, but yeah, you guys
I like how they have they have like a windshield right here on the picture that Tristan shared, but on the actual like toy, there's nothing.
Yeah, I swear, it's like, everyone, please get shot.
Everyone gets shot, crash, everyone go flying out the front window. Well, not even the front window, just out of the fucking vehicle.
Just appears to not be
What?
cooperating.
I like the description on the toy. Weapons do not shoot.
I mean, it may just load in a minute, but
And suddenly, pop, 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 pop. But, yeah, you guys are hearing the stun on the other,
I'm stupid.
on the
Oh wow,
other
the URL doesn't work either.
Okay. Fortunately, there is a bit of landmass between you and the stun, so they have not officially noticed you yet, but you guys are in, proximity of one another.
Okay, well, if they haven't noticed this yet, in theory I can try to hide.
Yeah. How do you want to hide your vehicle? Or
Is there like some dense like foliage or brush I can slide into?
you can pretty much see in terms of like kind of what you have on the map. You have this curve right here that you can maybe try to kind of go against. There's lots of foliage over here. Some over here. Yeah, there's plenty of foliage to try to like slide into. Hey, tab farming is my job.
These are Roll20 tabs.
Oh.
I got like Tasty Cake and the Jeep and shit open. Okay, so given that they're going to be coming around the bend, I could try to hide behind the hill. I think so. But I'm going to try to hide into this. Okay, there we go. The links finally showed up. They're broken links, but they are links. Looks like they actually have a picture of it from the back.
Okay. Okay.
It's as much as a chair as the other guys get.
So, can you make me a? This would be a.
For those who actually care about how this vehicle works, which is.
I guess infiltration.
Probably very few people, realistically.
Well, I know we were discussing it. I actually found a picture that applied. So.
And I appreciate it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Personal cooking device will not apply here. Am I still at a downshift or?
No, that was just for the possibility of an encounter. Yeah.
Shit.
Woo, another crit, possibly.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Kind of parks for a moment. The three people three people facing this way. Inside will can look around.
Green car, green plants, which would be okay.
Hello? Anyone out there? Joes? Poachers? Another one will say, hikers! Come on, man! I'd like freaking out the hikers.
Boom, boom, boom.
Man, you have problems. So I don't want to kill the hikers. You just maybe nudge a tree near them. You know, there's plenty of trees around here to nudge. You know what's not around here? What? Joes. There's no Joes around here. Pauses, looks around. No Joes. No Joe. I go say, wait. I have a way to confirm this. And what? How exactly are you going to confirm no Joes? This says it. Really? Okay, well, this is going to be utterly shitty, as it should be. Yes. No, wait, I need to apply that. Okay. One of the side gunners just starts unloading a spray of just like an arc of fire. Bullets will, fly kind of to the area next to you in your general area, but is impacted by trees and stuff, and not you. And the person going crazy. Now we can say no, Joe. Geez, fine, okay. Tell me next time you're gonna do that as they drive off.
That's murder, dude.
Okay, for what it's worth, guys, that was an example of rolling a minor encounter. Something relatively easy that may or may or may not, more likely not, immediately be aware of you, but is enough in the vicinity to potentially be a threat.
Yeah, we've never had a Promethean counter system. It's just
But
the oddities of how it is.
no, yeah, and I am perfectly fine with showing you what I've revamped it into, which in my opinion is much more readable and logical than what they originally had it as. But yeah. Shit, you guys, if you want, can continue on, unless you want to collect bullet shells.
No, we're good.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't have a reason to collect shells.
Don't have a reason to do that.
You guys will see the telltale signs in the distance after another good good hour of researching of what strikes you as a camouflaged facility inside the jungle. Though at this point the jungle is getting sufficiently thick that either the Humvee will need to have an area carved for it to go through, or you'll need to deploy on the bikes.
Can we tell if it's one of ours or one of theirs?
It is large enough that it is it is going to be one of theirs.
Okay. Which case, if we're going to be stashing the bike, I imagine Foxhound probably should do some kind of camo ghillie thing for it. I mean, stash the car. It needs some kind of camo ghillie thing for the car.
I believe that falls under infiltration.
It does.
I have a D4 in it.
But we're in your favorite terrain,
That just means I have an edge.
and I've got a D4, so I can assist you up to a D6.
Yep.
Yes.
My point is, you should be taking points since this is your area of expertise.
Yes, I shall. And through doing this,
And then mark it on the map so we don't forget where we parked.
so well, not only will I do that, I would also like to do a. Oh, it's already 1:20 in the morning.
Yeah, I presume we're gonna get on the bikes and drive off into the next episode.
Yeah.
I will also like to use my ability to MacGyver a kit to properly hide the vehicles.
Okay.
I assume making what is the equivalent of a ghillie suit for a vehicle wouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah, that'll just take a little bit of time, but you can do it.
Yeah, it's like a camo netting or whatever.
Camo webbing montage.
Yep.
Okay.
Or I get any bonuses from making this kit for this.
Um,
I'm making a kit.
yeah.
Technically
If you're utilizing the kit for it, I will essentially put a kit requirement to searching for the for what you're camouflaging.
So it doesn't affect our roll, but it affects theirs.
Yeah, like if they don't have the kit,
it
there's
will be the equivalent of a limited kit. Because I can do that, because we got level
you
7.
can dictate that. Okay.
Yeah, we leveled up, so you can dictate that.
Oh, nice.
At level 7, I can make a limited kit. And the difficulties of making this kit is the same as if I was trying to acquire a kit of that quality.
Okay, cool.
So you have to make a DC 10 survival check.
Oh, is it that low? Damn.
It's a limited
Yeah.
is DC 10.
Okay. No, I think I'm flip flopping restricted and limited.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, assuming I hack the kit, let me just roll.
And so you roll up the D6 I gave you with advantage, and they'll have to have a limited kit to find the car now.
Until DC 18 plus 1d6. And it does require a limited kit. In fact, I critical on making this kit of MacGyverness. There we go.
20. Okay.
Now I've made it extra hard to find it.
Chris, is it slash me or slash self?
What are you trying to do?
No, off color, no.
Slash me. I don't know if slash self would do it, but I know slash me does.
There we go. Okay, cool. That way I can, easily eye it if I'm scrolling. Okay, with that, then, I will switch you guys over to the map to kind of give you a visual, and I will have some questions on your approach for next time, but at least then you'll be able to see where you are going. Welcome
To outer
to
quiver.
the Outer Quiver. For those interested, Quiver is actually another name for a den of snakes. I wonder how many people will recognize this map.
I can tell you, I did not.
I don't expect you to, Eric.
Brian, do you?
This is this is Metal Gear, isn't it?
Yep.
Hold on. Let me minimize things. Oh!
The original Metal Gear from the Nintendo, the original Nintendo.
Yup.
Yeah, no, I didn't play the original. I played 2.
You want to know the one part of this map that gave it away from me? This red sky over here in the corner.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's... Yeah, yeah.
What's the most recognizable thing on here to me? I was like, huh. This map is like 8-bit, and I looked over in the corner, I was like, the fuck? And I was like, wait a minute. And I started looking under it. Oh. Wow. You know what, dude? Kudos on finding this.
Had to dig up some old Nintendo powers or some shit.
Thank you, yeah.
This is... God, I love people so much. They're just like, put together the best shit.
Here's where the prelude ends and the quote-unquote real mission begins.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I'm just sus of everything here. At this point. Oh my.
I mean, it's all downhill from here. We already fought the 2 main cannons, right?
It's either going to get worse or easier. I'm not sure which one is going to be yet.
Well, I mean, it only gets worse if we end up fighting, again, like Nemesis Enforcer, Serpentor, or maybe Cobra Commander. Everybody else is considered weaker than Baroness and Destro. I guess if we fight, like, the entire Cobra chain of command at one time...
Yeah, that might do it.
That'd be so messed up. Since I've done it in practice, I actually kind of do appreciate that the Baroness, while powerful, is still subject to dice roll ranges like anyone else.
Mm.
Yeah, because she was focusing on the copter for a very certain reason. Because her defense changes depending on if she's aware of the attack or not.
I mean, I imagine most people's defenses change whether they're aware of the attack or not, but I know that's not mechanically reflected.
I'm glad you thought the same thing I was going to say to that, Tristan. Like,
I can't reveal exactly how it would change. But,
yeah.
I thought the fighter jets were a good way of kind of having you guys encounter high tier people without necessarily having all their high tier stuff come into play.
Yeah, it was a nice upping the ante.
But I wonder how you guys will consider this, whether it's going downhill or staying on a level field by the end of this.
Well, we were warned Firefly and Mindbender might be in play. I feel like both of them are lower tier than Baroness and fucking Destro. They're number 2 and 3 in Cobra.
True, but
I know Mindbender's up there, but
something I would like to point out: some people have better combat stuff in their write-ups than their threat level may suggest.
I'm not disputing that. Like I said, they may be swinging above their weight class, or they may bring minions or whatever with them that make them more dangerous. I'm just
like for instance, I don't think this is a spoiler at all. Mindbender has like psychotropic effects he can inflict.
Yeah, he can go scarecrow on you. Yeah. I'm not saying he's not dangerous. I just feel he probably is theoretically less dangerous than. Certainly Destro, maybe more dangerous than Baroness, but we didn't really fight Destro to know how dangerous he is, aside from, again, your joke about the fact that he can call down, SATCOM.
Yeah. I think you only do that once a combat, though, but still.
Well, in theory, you only need to do it once a combat.
It has 2 modes.
Chris has a point on that one.
It has 2 modes. It has 2 modes. The whole map, or more than the whole map.
Again, if you call down the Hammer of Dawn and still need to keep fighting after that, it's time to reconsider the fight.
Oh, no, what was it? Dominion Tank Police for the helmet just shatters?
Bubblegum Crisis.
Bubblegum Crisis.
It's hitting the head with a satellite laser and just cracks the helmet.
Story point.
Time to find some cardboard boxes.
Yep.
Unless we've upgraded to 4, in which case barrels also work.
Oh, well, I know the handout was helpful. Was that too much information on there? Because I was concerned whether it was information overload or not.
It might have been
It's
initial
better to have.
It's like better to have too much, not enough. And it might have been initial information overload. It's nice to be able to refer back to that if we need to.
Yeah. And that'd be the main thing that I would definitely say. It doesn't matter if it's too much, if it's written. Because at that point, it can always be referenced.
Okay.
I definitely agree with Kristen on that.
And with that, I'm going to cut the mic. So, good night, Twitch.